where even would I fucking find out that I'm live streaming right now? How the fuck would I even know that I'm live streaming through this new, already broken, already not giving me the option system? How would we do that? Exactly. This would be world records. So that says it's live. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to restart the stream. I just need to, you know, configure everything. I love this. This is great. This is one of my favorites. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. How much do I love this? Let me count the ways. None? None. And thank you for the whatever it is you just did. Just give me a moment here. Because I almost got this thing, you know, I almost broke this fucking pony. So you to there, and then you over there, and then it like that, and then we've got the description like it's supposed to be. Gonna put a fucking thumbnail on the motherfucking thing, so put that on there. You fucking... and then there's tags and shit. No. Age restriction. No. Where's the gaming option? There it's on the more options page. Oh, good. Just bury all of this shit. It's not Clusterstruck. You're playing Kerbal. They put it in a worse place. Excellent. So there's that. And then, allow comments. Sure. Is chat still disabled like I always have it? Good, it is. Alright, save. And then, see if, and this is, I just set it up, okay, for one channel. For one channel. And while it's saving, who did the thing? Maffycraft with the sub for 10 months. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. How do you do that? Yes. Well, how you do it is you go in, you change all the things, you click save, it takes 15 goddamn minutes, and then it finally tells you changes saved, and then I go back and see if those changes have actually been saved, and I don't see that they've actually been saved. And then actually show me that. But now all I have to do is switch to the other account and configure the same shit again, the way that I just did. All I have to do is go to the videos tab and then live, and then edit the live thing, and then copy paste my description in, and then upload the thumbnail, and then no, it's not made for kids, and then more options to the second page, and then tell it that this is Kerbal, yeah, and then click save, and we'll count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wow, ba-bing, ba-bing, bi-bing, bi-bing, di-ba-ding, bi-da-ding, ba-ba-ding, 20! 1. Oh, there it is. 21 seconds later, the save actually completes. Oh, what a great improvement they've made to the fucking live streaming format. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's fucking go. I'm up. I'm ready to go now. Good morning, Naram. Oh, we're going to go and get ourselves... What are you doing, Pawn? Well, I'm so confused. Go away. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm so confused by what's happening. What has happened to me. What they did to me. I just went to open a second installation of Kerbal Space Program as though I need it. Okay, so I think we're live now. We might actually be live on YouTube and all of the places. Fucking beautiful. Love it. Love it, you know? I love the fact that, like, Comcast is price gouging in the middle of the fucking coronavirus. I love the fucking YouTube's updating its system to a shittier system. You know, I know the downside of upgrading. I know the upside of downsizing. I know the fucking George Carlin routine because I fucking live it. We got an upgrade from YouTube today, so my life as a creator just got harder because they made the system work less. Because that's what they do. Now every stream has to be configured as its own fucking event, and I have to do it across 2 channels. Love it. Love it. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Welcome to the speed run. Welcome to me setting a new world record today in Kerbal Space Program. Ventatsu with the 7 months of subscription. I just got here to hear Pawn screaming out something that didn't make any sense based on what little I heard. So just a normal Pawn stream. Yep, we're not improvising here. We're doing the same old shtick I always do. If I got a formula, it works. I'm gonna keep at it. Drinking the Bud Light? No, none of those. Not the light, not the Bud. Bud Light. You know, maybe some Strohs later. But no, and thank you, Ventots. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. 7 inches, months, worth of the Big Dick Club. What's this about a gerbil space program? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to put some gerbils into Richard Gere's asshole and strap them to the top of a rocket and send them to space. We're going to do it really fast, though, so it's a speed run. That's a rumor that's just, it'll never die, will it? It's a bullshit, bogus rumor. But it'll never die so long as there's people out here that need low-hanging fruit, semi-comedic entertainment to just sort of fill space before they start speedrunning. And there's a lot of us out here, so it's never going to die. Hey, yeah, so what? With the who and the where and the what and the styes and the guff and the who's? We're going to do a speed run is what we're going to do now, okay? So this is our PB right now, which is the world record if it were submitted. It's not world record until it's verified by the leaderboards, but that is our second world record, locally time-based, you know? we broke the world record the first time. The world record was a 117. I put in a 112. That was my first run. My second run is that one right there for a 104. I want this to be sub-hour, and I want it to be a little bit cleaner than the last run. I want to be able to do 2 sites on Minimus the way that I planned instead of having to switch to the 3rd site. And if I run my route the way that we developed the route, then that's all I need to do if I don't fuck it up along the way. So, we're just going to jump right in today. I don't see why not. I probably will have to get warm and remember how to build this thing, but let's have a warm-up run that may just be world record itself. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... I'm not ready, actually. I didn't set that. I need to... It's science, then we need to pick a flag. Let's be trippy today. We'll be a little bit trippy. I got science, and this is going to be... World record 3. Question marks? No, we know. It's 3 exclamation points. World record 3 is what we're going for here today. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, clicky. And we start the run. We start the speed run. It probably will take me a minute to get into, you know, we'll probably have a couple of false starts here and that sort of a thing. Just try and bear with me as I warm up for the day. How you guys doing? How are you doing? Because, you know, I know the speedrun is all about me, and this is my channel, and it's named after me, and I'm great. Really, really good. But, you know, how are you doing? Just the little people. Ponaru, acknowledge me, baby. Uwu uru. Okay, I acknowledge you, Pi. You are here. Give me a mystery goo, and then while the mystery goo's coming up, give me a crew report, then send Jebediah out onto the thing, and then, no, leave your helmet on. Leave your neck ring, I don't give a fuck. Shit, he looks so weird now. I need you to take the data out and reboard, and then SAS on, throttle to full, and then, oh, fuck, I forgot to, we didn't, yep. I didn't thrust limit the SRBs. I told you we were going to have some false starts, didn't I? So, quit to the main menu. That's our first reset of the day. I needed to do the thrust limiting. But Jeb's lack of neck ring, I was just looking for a place to sink my fangs in and or just give him a bit of a hickey, and it's just distracting. Mr. Vat Nadal, with a subscription, 3 months, 9 inches, really the way that we hand them out here. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club, Mr. Vat Nadal. Thank you so much for the support. And for trying to get us up, apparently. We lost a lot in a day, didn't we? We were at 130 the other day, and I guess there were a number of subs that came in 31 days ago for them all to disappear. World record 3, we're going to start it up again. In fact, I'm just going to resume saved, and world record number 3, delete you. Theorycrafty, world record, speedrun VO2, speedrun 1. We can keep all of those. There you go. It doesn't matter, it's the speedrun account. Start a new one up. Science mode, world record 3, brand new save file, and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contact! All right. Go ahead and launch it. Go ahead and launch it again. All right, now, thanks I got it. And thanks I got it again. Yep. you, sir. Followed by, we put a flea on the bottom here. We put a parachute on the craft. We put 3 of these boys on here. 1, 2, 3. 3 only. And then I need to thrust limit you down to something. Mouse, please move. A little bit lower on the fuel, thank you. Then stage it so that the fuel is there, and then the things, they don't all fire at once. And then we're out. Actually in good time, 32 seconds. That's quick getting it out on the pad. And then you observe the mystery goo while we grab a crew report. Bang, bang. And then you get out. And I want you to surface sample EVA. Bang, bang. I want you to take the data out of there to reset the crew report status. SAS on, throttle to full. Fly this way. And head in this direction, if you don't mind. Get some height, because we're going to need it in midair. Go ahead and pop that parachute while I observe the mystery goo and get a crew report from midair. Bang, bang, both of those. And then while we're coming down, Jeb gets out and gets me an EVA report from the ladder. And then we fizz warp down. Don't hit the ground at fizz warp. Bad things can happen. Now that we're on the ground, give me mystery goo. Shit. I've fucked this up. We won't be able to get that crew report yet. You'll just have to pop it in and out. So, take surface sample, EVA report, get both of those, take the data out, reboard, get the crew report. I fell out of sequence here. It's no big loss. And then get back out, push off, thank you, and then get up and start running. Run to the hills, and then do that, and then surface sample, it's from R&D, good, EVA report, bang bang, and that's us recovering you, Jeb. 2 minutes to get that done, 2:03. Okay, now recover this vessel, 65.1 science total, indeed. Back into the VAB, we're going to launch the same ship again, but we're going to launch it from the from the spaceplane hangar. Puts it out on the runway, and then we can get more science doing the exact same thing. Observe the mystery goo while we get the crew report. Bing bang. You out onto the ladder again. Surface sample EVA report. Bing bang. Take the data. Get back in. SAS on. Throttle to full. F5. This way, and then wrong direction. Ooh. Hit the parachute now. Oh, I completely fucked up that launch. That puts us in no good place whatsoever. Yeah. That's a scrub. That's another scrubbed one. I just didn't launch it well. Let me just revert flight to launch on that and see if I can't fire that a little bit better next time. What did I do that was so wrong? So, fire it. Go this way first, pawn. Whoa! Oh, you needed the SAS on. That would have helped with that one. And then, is that parachute going to pop and get us down? Okay. I know what I did wrong now. I know how I did it wrong and why it's all bad and wonky and awful. So reset and we'll start again. Quit to the main menu. Told you we'd have a couple of dry runs. So resume saved, world record 3, delete. You know what the problem's been? We're getting dragged down by the weight of all those exclamation points. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of exclamation points to be in there, so we'll start from here. I'm very bad at this game, so this is flying over my head, but it's neat. It's a lot of stuff that just comes down to clicking fast and knowing when you have to click. But it certainly helps knowing, you know, rocket science and things. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! So we start again. Ready to click that button. It's going to be somewhere around there. And then give me another one. Got it. Give me one of you. Give me a solid fuel booster. Give me a parachute. And give me 3 mystery goos. Like so. Got a shit pawn. You're losing time doing that. Thrust limiter to somewhere around there. Solid fuel to there. Make sure we get the staging right. Bang. And launch. 32 again. Okay, we can definitely do that in 30 seconds or less, but 32 is fine by me. Zoom in. Let's observe the mystery goo while we grab the crew report. That's a double bang. A bing bang. And then the surface sample EVA report. Both of those, I need you to take the data out so that you'll clear the crew report. SAS on, throttle to full. Go down over here. and then over in this general direction. That's a bit more height than we need. Pop the parachute now. And while you're doing that, give me mystery goo, and that didn't quite get that, and the crew report. Thank you. And then Jeb, get out on the ladder. Give me an EVA report. Thank you. Take the data out of there so that you'll clear the crew report again. And then from here, hope that we're not landing on a roof. Or if we are, that it's one that we can jump down from easy enough. Okay, just cleared it. And we're on the ground, so give me another mystery goo with a crew report. Stack those up, bang bang, get you out. Surface sample EVA, bang bang, and then you can actually just store those experiments, push off, get up, and at 4 times fizz warp, get the hell out of the R&D center, so that we can get a little bit more science by having him take a surface sample and EVA from over here. If I jump, we have a better chance of it actually registering that we're somewhere else. Good, Kerbin Shores, excellent, and recover. 206, a little bit behind the last start, but you know, we haven't fucked it up yet like we did the last one. So you, and then where did we land? We landed over there, recover that. 65.1 is what we needed, and it's what we got on the first collection. Second collection, from the launch, or from the runway, via the space plane hangar. Do the same thing again, just don't fly it wrong again, Pawn. So you, give me mystery goo while you pull up a crew report. Bang bang. You come out. I may have had some coffee before this run, so... Okay, you need to take the data out of there to clear the crew report, get back on, SAS on, and go in this direction, and then over here. You can go to the spaceplane hangar, the VAB, anything really. Hit the parachute, and observe the mystery goo in midair. We don't need the crew report. We do not require the crew report this time, because we've already got that from in-flight. Don't really need that either. And then, now that we're landed over here, observe mystery goo, where are we? The crew report up as well. We are at just the space, at the spaceplane hangar, good. And then EVA you out. I want you to surface sample EVA, stack them, and then store your experiments, jump off. Jump off, nope, turn that, So that was the spaceplane hangar. 4 times, I'm going to send you over to the VAB, I guess? I don't know what's closest. But I've started running for the VAB. I'm not exactly sure when we actually transfer into the VAB's biome instead. I'm going to hope that it's right around here. And take surface sample. Yes. Bang, bang, recover. And that would be a 356 on that. And I do split it there. It's just where I've chosen to split it. And we've got the 110 that we need. We need 108 total. So we're going to research into the first 5 plus the Science Junior. This routing is what I've been calling Science Junior early. So we need this one as well, Basic Science. It's why we spend that extra time, and we're into the VAB to build our first Minimus ship, which starts out with one of you, and then science-wise, put one of you on there, want one of each of all of our science, spin it around, throw a barometer on, throw a thermometer on, and then under here, since we're going to be returning, we need a heat shield. And of course we need a decoupler. And I might just do this. Maybe it'll save me some effort later. So give us a decoupler. That's good. And then below the decoupler, we want a Science Junior. And then we need to be able to actually make this go to space. So we're going to build the lander for Minimus. And it's going to be 2 of these plus 3 more. 3 more. Like so, at the very bottom of the craft. The engine that we're going to want is swivel, and while I'm getting the swivel out, might as well get you out. We're going to be using more than one of those, so I don't know if this will help me or not in the end. I know you're going to have to come down, because you always do, so I'll move you down a little bit more. We're going to put some toothpick landing legs on. With snapping, good, snapping's on. Pull them way down, far as they'll go, so that we actually get clearance on that engine. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit further, thank you. And then I've got that decoupler available here, and then we're building the actual lifter now. Go on, get on there. You. 6 of these, and then a swivel again. Another swivel. Thank you. And then the way that I need to build this is... Okay, well that didn't help at all because I can't find the thing that was supposed to be in there. So give me decouplers. I needed the radial. And I'm just gonna... One radial with snapping. Doesn't matter where I put it right now. Because the deal is gonna be if I put you here... Actually, pull that off first. Put you here. And then attach you to that. And then back over here. Give me 2 more. Jesus Christ, the snapping sucks in this system. 2 more of you. And then, fuck, I need another decoupler. This is why I wanted to have the decouplers laid out, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. 2 of you on there. And then I need some thumpers. No, come on. Okay, thumpers. And I want you guys pulled down a little bit. It'll just make you go easier. And then finally, 3rd one over here. Just one-sided. No, you fuck. Just when I let go of the goddamn mouse button, too. Just fucking stay there. For shit's sake. For the sake of shit already. Which way are you putting this on, pawn? I don't know, whichever way works. You guys, let's go ahead and start that all retracted. And aerodynamic it up. So bang, bang, bang. Let's get some fins on this boy as well. So 2 times, that's what I wanted. 2 for you, whatever for you, 2 for you. I think that's that. That's not usually the way that you fly. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We do have to return, so that's going to be a parachute. On there, and then we'll do some action grouping. Because what we want to do is on number 1, we want to fire our mystery goo. We want to be getting a crew report. We want to be getting our barometer and thermometer, log the pressure data, log the temperature, and we want to be doing the material study as well. That's all on number 1. On 2, we want collect all. And that's all of that needs to be done. In terms of who's going to fly it, we need Jeb out of there, we need Bob because he's a scientist and can restore the stuff. And am I ready to go? No, because you haven't staged it. So all you guys fire, and then we would drop all of you at once. We also want 2 of the swivels firing along with you guys. When you drop all those, you can kick on the last swivel. And then you drop those when they're empty. And then you do that, go to that engine can kick on at that same time. And then let's separate out the parachute from the final return guy. And I think that's us. I'm going to 2 it and save it in case I've done it all wrong. Let's hope I haven't. We are saving time over PB. Already cursing the world record video. Of course I am. From the pad, let's go ahead and grab all the science that we can. Do like that. Get our boy out. Don't think we need the CVA report, but I'm going to take it anyway. The thing we do need from you, though, is we need you to UI pin this and restore, and UI pin this and restore. So the 2 things that needed to happen there. Reboard the craft, F5, SAS on, throttle to full in 3, 2, 1, go. Pull you down to just above 70 there. Hold that for me if you can. And once you get up to a certain speed, well, I want you to hold your prograde. Once you get up to a certain speed, I'm going to drop the throttle back, and I'm going to try for a 2 times fizz warp. We get a little bit of spin here. It's fine, I think. Ooh, I should take the science from here as well. Thank you. Ah, no, I shouldn't have. Shit. Full throttle and go. Something got stuck. Something got stuck. Ah, shit. That's the fucking run, isn't it? That's the whole fucking run right there. What got stuck and why? Let's at least diagnose. Can you stop spinning, please? Just so that I could... Alright, here. F3. Swivel engine collided into thumper solid fuel booster. I gotta slow down when I go to fire that. That ship is actually... It's like ripped itself apart in a weird fucked up way, too. Warp down. SAS off. How does he have SAS? This is a science mode save. In a science mode save, you get everything. You know, it's just about collecting science. I'd just like to get a good shot of, like, what this actually looks like. What can I do to, like, stop the game? To pause it without pausing it, you know? That is, by the way, though, we'll add that as a PB, but that's a hard reset on that. If I pause the game, then this... Oh, you can just drag that screen out of there. We just lost that engine. Okay. It looked like it was more fucked up than that from where I was sitting. But no, we lost that engine when we broke it off. I gotta be careful. More careful about that. Okay. No big deal. Quit to main menu. Leave anyway. Don't care. It's over. F5 and F9 is allowed in this category. Yes, it is. But we've already got a nice tight world record, so I don't want to have to, you know... We did that in the first... I think we did it in both of the world records that I've set so far, and I'd like to, you know, my main goal today is to put one in that I feel nice about, that it was a good delivery. It doesn't have to be, like, super fast. I'm really whipping through this stuff. It doesn't have to be super fast. Just faster than we did it before. And we were on good pace for it, too. Go ahead and resume saved, and let's delete that. Thank you. And we'll start her up again from scratch. You know, it's good to get warm on these, especially like with the builds and stuff, because now I have a more recent memory of how this is going to go, how this is supposed to be done. So, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And we start again. The mouse in the position where that menu is going to be, more or less, and then try again to guess where it's going to pop up. Ah, there it is. Just a little game you play while you're doing this. Gonna need a parachute on you. Nope, on you. I am holding Alt when I do this too to try and make sure that it actually does what I'm asking it to. 3 of you. We need this thrust limited to... Yeah, go to the left, go to the left. Ah, my fucking hand. 28, and stage it and go. 35 seconds. Slower. Slower than the last 2 runs to get that on the pad. Okay, and observe the mystery goo while you give me a crew report, because that stacks them. I can just click, and then EVAU, and surface sample EVA report. That stacks them. Click, and then take the data out of here to clear the space for another crew report. SAS on, go. And wrong direction. Go in this direction, please, Pawn. There you go. Fire the parachute immediately. Observe mystery goo, and get another crew report. Bang, bang. And as soon as this settles just a little bit, we'll get Jeb out on the ladder, and we'll EVA report from midair, and you can go ahead and take the data out of here as well to clear that crew report. Did I take a crew report? You probably took a crew report. I don't know. There we go. We come down. The next mystery goo and crew report. Stack this all together. You, sir. Give me a surface sample EVA, bang bang, and then store your experiments, jump off the ladder please. Yeah, that's the way. And then 4 times fizz warp and get the hell out of R&D so that we can do a surface sample and EVA report from Kerbin's Shores is what we want. And it helps us get the game not to glitch so much if we do a jump like that. We're still in R&D, so it's glitching. Surface sample, we're still in R&D. God fucking damn it. This piece of shit game. Surface sample, still in R&D. That's a scrubbed run because the game glitched. We will continue to be in R&D. Like I need to get him to fall and trip. Take surface sample. There we go. I managed to, you know, get it to stop glitching. Maybe if when I take that final jump I come out of 4 times fizz warp, maybe it'll be a better likelihood. But this really sucks that the game, you know, is a piece of shit. That does really suck. I didn't know about this issue until I invented, or, you know, started using these methods and invented this route and tried to run it. And, yeah, there's just yet another bug in Kerbal Space Program where it'll just glitch you out and you're stuck in the same biome. forever. Unless you can get him to trip and fall. So start a new one up. All right. Is this the fifth run today? So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off and away for the 5th time on all of these dry runs. Thanks, I got it. And Werner von Kerman. Thanks, I got it. You. Thank you. Parachute. Clean movements. Clean drops. You. 3. On there. Go ahead and split these off. Damn it. And then you to thrust limiter of sure, that's fine. And then you there and launch it. 31 seconds. Much better. Much better. So let's zoom in. Observe the mystery goo. Get the crew report. Bang, bang. EVA out. Surface sample EVA report. Bang, bang. Take the data. Get back aboard. SAS go. Head over this direction. Hit the parachute. Give me the mystery goo. And the crew report. Stack those two. Thank you. And then get out on the ladder while we're coming down, Jub. And EVA me. Thank you. Take the data out of there to clear the crew report. Get back on board. And come down at 4 times fizz. Land at not 4 times fizz, or else the game will more likely screw up. Observe the mystery goo. Get me another crew report. Bang, bang. EVA. Give me surface sample EVA. Bang, bang. Store your experiments. Get down off the ladder. Thank you. 4 times fizz. And actually, this should be fine. Take surface sample. EVA. Good. Recover. It worked out that time. Ooh, 149. Very nice, if we got all the data that we're looking for. Yep. So you recover. Yep, 65.1 back into the VAB. Transfer over to the spaceplane hangar and launch it over there. And just do the same thing again. Zoom in. Give us that, along with the crew report. Ding, ding. You out. EVA report. Thank you. Take the data out of there. Board. SAS on. Go. This direction and this direction. I'm going to try and aim for between everything. Parachute back out. We'll go ahead and observe this mystery goo on our way down. Because it don't hurt us too. We don't need a crew report or an EVA from here because we've already got them. Ooh, this is going to be... Nope, we're okay. So, 3rd mystery goo. Along with the crew report. Thank you. EVA. Make sure we're in the right place when you do these. We are at spaceplane hangar. Good. Store the experiments you're carrying. Jump down, run, run, run. 4 times fizz. And get to administrations. I think the VAB would be further. I mean, they're both kind of a run from here. We touched down very much on the spaceplane hangar. I'm not sure where all of the biome lines are around here. We might already be in administration, but I don't want to waste time stopping and checking. So, get me to here, take a jump. Take the surface sample EVA. That's the astronaut complex. That's what I'm looking for. Recover you. And then recover that vessel. Oh, that would be our split. Rid of that, and then where's that vessel? You're over there. Cover you. That's the 110 we want. And we're in here to buy our science tiers. Cool. We got one started again. If I can, click. I can click the buttons. Buy all 5 of these plus Early Science Junior. And then back into the VAB to build our first of 2 ships that go to Minimus. And that's all we need to beat the game. So give me the parachute. No, not the parachute. You want the, this guy. And start putting some science on there. Go ahead and grab that parachute and throw it on. Let's just have you here and here. Really doesn't matter. Okay, and is that all the science? Yes, it is, at least for now. I'm going to need an ablator for return. I'm going to need a decoupler. I'm going to need a Science Junior. And I'm not playing around with trying to think ahead of what I need, because it didn't work out for us last time. So you, and then another one. We're going to have 3 of you, like so, low as you can friggin' be, and then swivel engine. Get it in there. Toothpick landing legs. You low enough? You are low enough. Back over to decouplers. That on. Go ahead and retract those. And then grab the fuel tanks again. It's going to be 6 of these. 2, 4, 6 of these. And then another swivel. Push it up so we can keep building. And then we want, like, the 4 of you broken off with radial decoupler. I just want 1 to start with. Put you on there. Let's make sure that we're getting it perfectly centered, because it's very annoying when it's not. There we go. 4 of you. Put 2 more on top. Thank you. And back over to the decouplers. 2-sided symmetry. Yes. And then thumpers. They actually just went on easily this time. Just 1 now. 1 of you at the 90 on those. That's good. I would like you to be a little bit down. And then we'd sit on you. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna put you way down, I guess. Shouldn't be wasting time on this pawn. Yeah, I know. I get you. So now that I've done that, I rip this off and put it back on with snapping and 2-time symmetry. And then aerodynamics. So cone, cone, cone. Fins. 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 Anything else that needs to be done? We'll need to stage it. Let's go ahead and stage it. So you guys would do that. We need the 2 of those engines there. We need the 1 of these engines here. Then we break the whole thing off. And then we do that as we kick on this engine. That's its stage. Now the action grouping. Custom 1 is going to be pressure data, thermometer. We want mystery goo observed. We want the crew report taken. We want the materials study. That's all on 1. On 2, we want to collect all, and that's all that done. And then we get rid of Jeb. We put Bob in the seat. And I think we're ready to launch. For safety's sake, I will save and launch. Whew. Oh, and that's ship built, and that's a new gold for us, if we can hold on to it. Hit the 1 button. Collect all the science that you can collect. Bob, get out. Okay, I want you to, collect the data and restore. Restore, and while we're doing that, we will pin this, because we'll be doing this a lot. And then for you, collect the data and restore. Pin that. Thank you. And then just get back on board, hit 2 to suck everything up, which is what I should have done in the first place. SAS on, throttle to full, and go. So down to just a bit above 70, is I believe where I want this. If I can't get you to hold there. And follow your prograde. At about 250 meters per second, I will throttle down to half on this throttle, just use it for support. And F5, we will go to 2 times fizz warp. And when the SRBs are coming to their ends, I will come out of that fizz warp, drop them evenly, and then go back to that fizz warp and watch our apoaps as we come up. We want to put this apoaps over here at 80 kilometers. And there's 80 kilometers, and we F5 from there, and we're going nicely. At this place in time, we can fire off our upper atmosphere data that we want to collect all that, stick it in, and then F5 again. We'll 4 times fizz warp ourselves up to a 65 kilometer area, and then get Bob out, and have him take an EVA report for us. While he's out there, he can restore both of these units, get back on board, and we are in space. So I'll hit 1 again. We'll collect all the science from space. we'll send Bob back out for the EVA report from space. He'll collect and restore, because I forgot to hit 2. Collect and restore, reboard, collect it all up, and let's get to orbit. So SAS on, get to your prograde, and go ahead and 4 times fizz warp me. I am using fizz warp so that the ship finds its prograde while we're getting up here. We don't have to be perfectly on the damn thing now, do we? And I can always burn a little bit lower if I want the app to come in. But let's burn with fizz warp going. I don't know that I trust beyond 2 times fizz warp at this point. Pull it up a little bit. Keep that apoaps with you as we do it. And we're out of that tank. Those tanks. Drop them. Okay, apoaps is coming. And we've got space anyway, which is all that we're looking for here. F5. I have to make the choice whether or not I want to just burn straight to Minimus, because I was thinking about that earlier today. Set as target. And, I'm just going to warp you to where I think you need to be. And burn. We're going to try this. We're going to try this. It'll save a little bit of time to not set up the maneuver node. Are you in fizz warp and you're wasting my time? Warp to there. And we'll get it at the correction node. That's the idea there. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's the idea anyway that I had. If we want to end up out there, then we start burning from about there. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Okay. Start. Yeah, get to your prograde and just burn it. And we'll see if I can't just hit and miss blind. You know? I mean, we're not going to hit it, but drive our prograde up to the level that it needs to be. Leave you behind. F5, and can I go 3 times fizz? Apparently I can. Okay, stop. Drive the apoaps out to Minimus's ring. Okay, good. And then warp to here. Ooh, we're gonna hit the moon later. That'll be fun. Give me a maneuver node there. And before I forget about it, take the science. Collect it all. And go, EVA. Grab me that report. While you're out here, restore, reboard, regrab, and let's do this maneuver node. So from here, pull you up. We still got Minimus targeted, right? So, let's try pulling radial. And we're in Minimus's area. We've got into its SOI, so I'll focus view over here. And then, can I do the rest of these adjustments from here where it actually works? If I retrograde, and then pull up. Oh, that's what side we're on. I was reading that. These lines are overlapping quite a bit, aren't they? So you down like this. And how we coming in? 27's a little bit too low. Need you at 47, but that's pretty equatorial. So SAS, find your maneuver. 4 times fizz to it. And burn it. We'll finish you slower and more deliberately. A little bit past what we end up with. Beautiful. F5 and take me to our periaps. So that's our ship coming out to Minimus to get grabbed by the SOI. We grabbed data from high Kerbin atmosphere. We grabbed data from high Kerbin in space, low Kerbin in space, and now we're going to grab science from space high over Minimus. So that's all of that. Pick it up. Suck it in. Suck it in. Suck it in. Let me begin. Stop it. EVA report. Do that. And then restore both of those, and you can reboard. And now we go to our periaps, and we'll be burning retrograde when we get there. So give me actual time warp to get me there. Somewhere in the general vicinity, and burn hard. And periaps down to something that we can actually start, or yeah, think about landing on. We would want to use this ship to land here. And while we are where we are, would it be my normal from this side? In this rotation? Twist you up? It would. I want to get on this line, bearing in mind that planet's going to spin under us. Going to spin with us a bit, so I'm going to go a little higher than I think we need to. F5 from there. Bring me down to the periaps over here. Not at fizz warp speeds, but, you know, at warp speeds. There you go. Bring us to the periaps. When we get there, we will take science from, you know, well near Minimus, is the plan on that one. You can be on your retrograde as we do it. Hoping that this line works out for us. It's looking good. Okay, are we at our retrograde? Good. Or our periaps, rather. Take all that science, gather it all up. EVA. Bob, give me that EVA report. Thank you. Oh, collect the data, restore. I could have swore I pressed the 2 button. Sometimes I think it just don't fucking work. Now from here, knowing where we want to go, we'll burn retro to lower our trajectory to where we want to land, which is somewhere around there. Planet's still turning under us, bear in mind. And now we'll just go for landing. Don't hit the mountain. Thank you. Always helpful if you don't crash into a mountain. I've found, just personally, that's been my experience. I don't want to, you know, tell you how to live your life, but just for me anyway, it's always been fun to not crash into the mountain. So I'm going to burn us in that direction a little bit, try and get us over onto the line where we want to land. F5, warp. Okay, and from here it'll be 4 times fizz. And on the retrograde, F5. So we got a pretty good run going, I'd say. We can switch over to these readings, not that it's going to make a huge difference. Slam that in now, Pawn. It's actually a pretty good, quick landing for a speed run, let me say. I would love to say, if you'll let me say. Let me say! Jesus! Keep talking over me. Just trying to say. Alright, good. We're down. That's a split. Right? Land Minimus, yes. F5. And then get all the data. Thank you. That's all the data. Bob, pop out. Get me surface sample EVA report. Both of those. Damn it, you didn't pull it in. Collect, restore. Back in, hit the friggin' collect button, and then give me a little bit of height, and I'll try and figure out where it is that I'm going. It's apparently somewhere over here. No, you want to be probably, you know, not flying into the ground. SAS, if you could help out just a little bit, I sure would love it. Come on, get on the line, find a line that you like, pull yourself down the ball, and then go there with some hurry and speed. This is going to be fine. Retrograde. Really hard to tell how far we are or aren't above anything right now. Four times fizz. Whoa, ooh. Whoa, oh. Okay. Boy pawn. There you go. Nope, not good. Don't want to fall over. Just stand her up. Stand her up. There you go. Good boy. Okay, F5 again, because that's all of that was great. Hit the one. No, wrong button. Fuck. Hit that one button. Ding, 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 ding. I'll fix that in a minute. 2. Suck it back in. You get out. That's the kind of thing that will confuse you in a hurry. Take surface sample EVA report, bang bang, get back on, F5, and get me a little bit of height, SAS for this time, you know? What about that? down like this, fire hard, so we can get there in a hurry. Get on your retrograde. I will fix that when we're on our way in landing. So 4 times fizz warp, get me out into the middle of this nice flat area here. Burn, 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 burn. I need to be falling. Thank you. F5 again. Can't do that while about to crash. You don't know me, game. Just because it looks like I'm about to crash every time that I land, that doesn't mean I'm about to crash every time I land. It just looks like it, is the thing. Let's do this one softer, gentler, better, nicer, sweeter. There you go. SAS off, F5, and do it again. Pull in all that data. Shit, Bob, did you not reset these? Come the fuck on, Bob. This is your job. Get the surface sample EVA report. Restore. For Christ's sake. Now I'll hit the button again. There you go. You got all of it this time. Now suck that up. And we don't need any more data. We're going to want, when we land, we're going to want that one to be restored at least. So go ahead and restore on both of those. Reboard, and we're leaving. Where are we landed right now? Over there. Let's just make it so that we're pointing on Minimus's retrograde. A bit, anyway. SAS, U, F5, go. We're off and away into the wild blue yonder, and if I steer down toward the south, we might have a chance of not having to leave Minimus's SOI in order to finish this burn off. Come on. No, alright, we'll have to leave Minimus's SOI in order to burn this finish. It's fine. Warp me out. Okay, and then get to your retrograde in a hurry. And periaps up, burn her down. Shit. Just gonna go for it. But what I want to do is actually come in, like 29, you think we die? I don't think we die. I want you to warp me up there, and while you're warping me up here, I will fix this. So control, undo split, good. Yeah. You want an F5? I'll have an F5 then. So many green numbers. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Get on your retrograde in a hurry. Drop that. Oh, fuck. That's not how I, retrograde surface. That was how I planned it. You, parachute. Could I get a view that doesn't... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, parachute up. We want this at 4 times fizz. Yeah, I hear things exploding. It's not me, so I don't care. You go away, I think. Shoot deployment looks like it's gonna want to be 850. We're coming in over land. That's all the bowls that I have is for 850 right now. So, yeah. F5 from here, I guess. Didn't lose anything. We're still alive. Those things are cool. We like them. We could get a crew report. Don't overwrite anything. Why do you have a crew report? You didn't fucking put it in there? Oh god, you're blocking things. At 3 kilometers, do that. Okay. Come down with the 4 times warp. Just trying to be safe. I don't think I need this extra science that we could get. Hit the button though. Mystery goo observation. EVA. Use surface sample that. Go ahead and take the data, restore, hit the button again. Anything that you pulled in, it'll be enough. Let's go. It's a recovery. 4 minutes ahead now. Don't say that out loud, boy. Doing good. We got 2,212. Now, we need to buy into the electrics. We need to buy into electronics. And we need to buy into that for the RA100. Yes. We need to get the little Kerbal and the Kerbal with the ladder. Very important. We need to get heavy rocketry and heavier rocketry in order to get the engines that we want. Then we need the fuel tanks that we want. And then we need to get to the fairing that we're going to need. And I think that's it. And we can start building again. Hell yeah, Pawn impressive, right? Don't say that. Don't say things like that. I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna pull this off. I'm gonna get rid of all that because this next ship is not coming back. This is the last ship that we'll be using. Don't need you either. In fact, in your place, what I need is magnetometer boom. Thank you. And I need to put a seismic simometer, doodle on it. So that's those things. And then we go immediately to the fairing, I think. Just gotta go with my gut here. If I'm not sure, then keep going. Interstage nodes on. We want 4 of them. For that, we won't build that yet. We need the big old RA100. That's what we're gonna have there. Thank you very much. And then the electrical. We want 12 of these in total, so we're gonna use 6-sided symmetry. And we're gonna put them on like that. And then we're gonna go over to here, spin them a little bit, and put them on like that. So we've got 12 of those. And then we can just build the fairing. Okay, decent attachment. Next thing that we need there is, of course, the thing that's going to do all the work for us, which is the mobile processing lab, which also needs some electrical generation on it. And we're going to do 8-sided symmetry, 2 of those, and that's all the electrical generation we'll need. And then one of these big tanks with engines in the way of thuds. No, I don't need another one of those. Why are you doing that? Go back to 4 times symmetry, put them on like that. They're going to serve as our landing legs as well. From there, we need to decouple with a 2.5 meter decoupler. And then, our lifter stage, pretty damn simple. Twin bore, at least the liquid fuel part of it. And in fact, the whole thing's simple because the SRBs come down to simple radial decouplers. Like that. And kickbacks. Make sure they're on the decouplers, and then for stability, pull them down a little bit, and they'll break off right, and they'll be a little bit more stable in atmosphere. So when we burn those, we want to be firing this along with it, and then we'll drop those. The fairing will drop, I think there, and then yeah, and you there. Okay, that's the staging. This is ship number 3, by the way. In the action groups, I do need to adjust this. I'm going to remove the crew report. Don't need crew reports anymore, but of course I'm going to need you to take the seismic data whenever you can, as well as the magnetometer data whenever you can. And as long as we're here, might as well set the solar panels to extend when we hit 3. Doesn't take that long. That's all done. Save that.
Trying to fund a new WR.
Thank you, the Light Guy 89. So now we just need to hire a scientist. Scientist. Carol! Wow, like a normal named scientist for a change. Incredible. Now onto the launch pad, loading up ship number 3. We don't want Jeb, we prefer Val, because she's cooler. We need Bob, we need Carol, and then we send them to space. Hopefully I haven't fucked up that build, because we're 5 minutes ahead. I'm, it's a speed run, so am I rushing it? Yeah, kinda. That's sort of the point. I'm not going to take data from here. I'm not going to take data from here. I'm not going to take data from here. You're not going to take data from here. Then just go. Pull us down. We want to be below 70 on this one. And then like that. Wait for it to get some speed. Tell it to follow its prograde. And then at 300 meters per second, kill the engines. F5. Try a little fizz warp. Ooh, I forgot to put on... Nope! I forgot to put on the nose cones. Fuck. F9. We might not be able to fizz warp at all because of that. Shit. Follow your prograde. Nope. God damn it. Don't ruin the run right now. Ready to follow your prograde. Follow your prograde. Follow your prograde. No! F9. Okay, follow your prograde and give it some thrust. Keep us on the line. Nope. Fuck. One more try. Fuck. Alright, revert flight. Revert flight. Revert flight. I can't revert? I can't revert. That's the speed run. That's the whole goddamn thing right there. That's it. I can't. What could I do at this point? What could I do? It's just a dead run. I can't do anything. I can't revert. I can't... Yeah. That's half an hour lost. You F5'd. Yeah, I did. I always F5 in, you know, when I'm doing that one before I hit the fizz warp. What we didn't do there was the aerodynamics. I just missed an entire tab in the build. I didn't put the fins. That's the big port. You know, fuck the nose cones. I didn't put the fins and I didn't put the nose cones on. But it was that in particular. So go ahead. It's dead run. 5 minutes, 43 seconds ahead. It's another lost run. But I'm good and warmed up. The more that we do this, the warmer I get, the more, you know, more I know exactly what I need to do. Go ahead and put those PBs into my sum of best. Kill them all. Okay, I can't even do that competently, honestly. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. You follow your retrograde. Goodbye, Vale, Bob, and Carol. We hardly knew ye. What are you doing? What are you doing, Val? No. I just wanted it to be over. No, just die. Just die. You ruined my whole day with your forgetting to build the ship the way that you're supposed to, and now you get to survive and my speedrun is dead? How fair is that? Alright, there we go. That's more fair. Just evenly weighted, balanced. Yeah. Good run. Good run. Alright, well that's another one. That's another one in the bucket. In fact, let me load back into that save file because there's something very important that we need to do before we delete it, which is banish the evil curses from it. We need to use it because when I pause, then the sound stops, and then when I come over here and say, we're going to have a 7-minute live stream break, then the music can play without being interrupted by the sound of Kerbal Space Program. We're going to have a 7-minute live stream break. We've been here for an hour and 12 minutes, had a very good run going. We showed that we can do this, 5 minutes. We were already 5 minutes ahead, which means that we can, we've definitely got the possibility of sub 1 hour. We might be able to do this in like 55 minutes. Because if we'd saved 5 minutes at that point, we know that in my current PB/world record, at the end I lost 4 minutes because I hadn't done all the science that I needed to do. And so we had to switch to a third landing site, and that cost me like 4 minutes. So if we were already 5 minutes ahead at building the ship, and I was going to try and run that mission even faster by not setting up the first maneuver node, and instead just burning out and then, correcting at the correction, we're probably 6-7 minutes ahead by the time we land. And if I do only 2 landing sites, and that's another 4-minute gain, we can gain, 11 minutes time save on this run if I run it quickly and run it well, and remember to put the fucking fins in nose cones on the last ship after a half an hour of gameplay. Pawn, for Christ's sake. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Go grab yourself a snack and meet me back here then. Pawn, not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, back early with a live update. Twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn, your only source for updates about Twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. The update is emergency breaking news. It turns out Ronin Pawn came back to the live stream 2 minutes early and then wasted at least 45 seconds, probably a minute and a half by the time we're done, saying so in an announcer's voice. Our hearts and prayers go out to the families and survivors of Ronin Pawn's announcement. We really give a shit. No, really we do. All right, cut it. Cut broadcast. Cut it, quick! Hey, that worked out perfectly. Welcome back to the Speedrun. We're running Kerbal Space Program. We're running the unlock the whole damn tech tree as quick as you can category. We were on pace to set a new world record. This is the world record right here in our splits file over there that you can clearly read because it's not like it's overlapping a whole bunch of... Oh, there we go. We already have the world record, but I'm driving it down just using the routing that I've already done by delivering it better because we've only run this for... This is the second day. This will probably be the last day that I run on this, and then we'll move on to another Kerbal speedrun because there are other Kerbal speedruns. And I think it'll be more fun if we do that. Sadly, we just ditched an attempt when I forgot to put fins and nose cones, but mainly it was the fins that I forgot to put on that kind of ruined the mission right at the end. Is the final launch, anyway, of the last ship. We were 30 minutes into the run. It is going to be what I estimate to be around a 55, 56-minute run. Better is better. Less is more. But not bad. Good warm-up. First hour of the stream. You know, let's hope that I don't fall off from here because we were doing real damned well. Let's delete world record 3 because it didn't turn into that. It turned into scrub number 6 or something of the day. But let's get started again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We're off and away into the speed run for the umpteenth time today. It's not umpteenth yet. It's not a teenth. Click the button. We've already lost a second and a half. Reset. Hard reset. I got it, Werner. So you, and then click on something that you don't need. Excellent. And then parachute on. We need science. Science is always good when you're trying to unlock the tech tier. We need 3 of you guys. You're not snapping. Why aren't you... Game remembers weird stuff. We need to solid fuel down to 28. We need a thrust limiter around 27. That's fine. Need to stage this so that we've got you, and then just launch the craft. And that's way slower. On first build of ship, just action group the goos. First goo, second goo, third goo. That may... We no need to right-click them. I'm in a good pace with this, though, because of the crew reports and things. So I just load them up, bing, bing them. And then hit him. He's a bing bang here, and a bing bang there, and a bing 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 bang. And I gotta do a whole bunch of clicking here anyway. So there, SAS, go. Pull off toward the R&D center. And nose down, put the parachute out. Get the mystery goo and the next crew report. Stack those up together. Bing bing, hit those. Jeb, get out on the ladder, because I need an EVA from you. EVA. Take the data out of there so you can reset the crew report, reboard, fizz warp us down. Are we landing on the hill? That'll be great. Yep, we're landing on the hill. Fine. Give me you. Observe the mystery goo. Give me the crew report. Bing, bing. Gonna need you to get out. Can you get out? You can't get out? Get out now. There you go. I need you to take the surface sample and the EVA report. We are at R&D for all of this. Grab them. And then store your experiments, fall off of the ship, walk over here, a little bit more, and then surface sample, EVA, it's still R&D. God damn it. Okay, come on. Nope. Surface sample. It's broken again. I broke it. That was going to be so good, we were right on the edge. Surface sample, nope. Can't get him to fucking... recognize that he's not in R&D anymore. Surface sample. If I drop you and bring it back up. Nope. Okay, that's a scrub because Kerbal Space Program is a bad game. That's another reset. This is just, I don't know how to beat this. Eventually, you know, if we kept running it, maybe we could figure out a way to beat it when it glitches like that. The best that I've found is making him fall over. The first time that we had the problem, we ran around the whole space center. It just kept telling us that we were in the same biome, even though we were at the VAB and then the space plane hangar and then the administration's building. And eventually what worked was, you know, making him run and then fall over, and it got it to recognize that we were actually in the right biome. But if that doesn't work, I got nothing. And if somebody else can figure something out, then, you know, let me know. Because this is just a run killer that when it happens, there's nothing I can do. Switch to pod and back. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. When it happens next time, I will, you know, hit the bracket keys back and forth and see if that works. If I would have seen that before I loaded out, I would have done it right then just to test it and see if that was a solution, because that is a good suggestion. See if that helps us. But we have to start again, because this game is programmed by idiots. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We're off and away. Off and away again. See if we can't click the buttons and build the ship in less than 45 seconds this time. My God. Get in there. One more Werner von Kerman notice. Thank you. Okay, remember when I clicked it? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Give me a parachute. Give me 3 of these with snapping. This time it remembered snapping. We'll stage it. And then we'll adjust the thrust limiting and everything. That's good enough. That's good enough. Launch. 35 seconds. Not as good as we've done today, but way better than fucking 45. Load you out onto the pad. Zoom in. Get me the mystery goo while I pull up the crew report. Bing, bing. Load you out. Give me your surface sample EVA report. Bang, bang. Take the data in order to make room for the crew report again. SAS on. Fire. And head off in that direction, generally speaking. Pop the parachute now. Observe the mystery goo. Get the crew report. Thank you. SAS off. Get out on the ladder. EVA report me. Thank you. And then take the data out of there, reboard. That clears the crew report again. Where are we coming down? Ooh, not a good place. Ooh, I need to be on the roof now. Oh, shit. Beautiful pawn. Give me a mystery goo and crew report me. Okay, no, this will be fine. This will be fine. And then you turn over EVA. I need surface sample EVA. I need you to store your experiments, jump off, and how are we going to get out of here? Your bet's as good as mine. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, we can run right under it. Okay. Get me to the outside. Yeah, there you go. You've fallen a bunch, so maybe this will work this time. And get out here. Otherwise, we'll do the vessel switching thing. You see how much better it would have been when we landed right on the edge? It was a really good one. You, surface sample. Nope, you're still in R&D. Back and forth. Surface sample, still in R&D. Surface sample, still in R&D. And we're not. We're definitely not. Like, the biome end is there. If I ran all the way over there, I could prove to you it's a fucking glitch. I don't know. We went over to this craft. If I click on you and then click back to you, come out of Fizz Warp, take surface sample, still in R&D. Yeah, it's just a bad game is what it is. If I haven't mentioned that before. Take surface samples, still in R&D. Dead run. Dead run for no reason, you know? And I've thought about, this would be a cool one to, like, bring to GDQ. If I don't have a solution for this, you know? I mean, in a full run, I guess the solution would be, go back to the Space Center. And then come back out. Although it said we were still moving. I just want to see if it would work. And then you, don't recover, go back out, fly him again. We need every bit of the science. So there's no like, oh, we can get away without that. No, we can't. Take surface sample. You still think you're an R&D. Wow. Game broke as fucking broke, huh? Surface sample. Hey, from the KSC. Also not correct. But we did finally manage to glitch it into thinking something else. So, hooray. Hey, Paul, those science you got were R&D wind tunnel specifically, not just R&D. Is that true? You land on top of the roof and they give you R&D wind tunnel? Hang on. As you know, I could... No, I can't because I don't have like a probe or anything on here, so I can't like review the data that's in there. Shit. But I could recover the vessel, and then I'll find out what a big liar you are. R&D wind tunnel, you're right. Shit, I could have just been in R&D and taken it. Could I have? What was the surface sample for? EVA report surface sample. You're right. Yeah, wind tunnel is its own thing. I was just checking. There's so many more tiny biomes depending on touching buildings. Holy shit. Well, that's not helpful in beating this goddamn bug on the basic fucking game. But it is curious. It's nice to know. Quit to the main menu. There's another save file we just throw in the potty. Into the toilet it goes. You know, like, what I really need to know is if there's something I'm doing in particular that's causing it. I mean, there's fizz warp going on, and there's no real way for me to avoid it, because sometimes it's not an issue. Sometimes it just works. And if we're going to world record and be on really good pace, then we've got to. We've got to, mister. We got to get this world record in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! I only knew of the tiny flagpole biome. Yeah, me too. I only knew of the flagpole. I didn't know there was a wind tunnel. There and there. And then Werner von Kern be somewhere around there. Give me you. Give me you. Ooh, good pace already. You to there. Oh, we lost pace. Reset. Hard reset. Yeah, I'm fucking it pretty hard right now. There you go. And then you to solid fuel down to the 28. Thrust limiting down to whatever. Stage it to there and launch. 37. Slower yet. And zoom him. Observe mystery goo. Crew report. Bing bang. Pop you out. Give me the surface sample EVA report. Bing bang. Take the data. Get back on board. SAS. Go. In this general direction. Hit the parachute. I should have hit it earlier. Observe mystery goo. While you're pulling that up, I'll load up the crew report as well. Both of you. EVA you onto the ladder. Give me that EVA report. Kerbin Shores. Take the data out. And reboard. 4 times fizz. Don't land with it, though. And then, again from everything. Observe the mystery goo. Crew report. Oh, shit. Crew report. What just happened? That was review stored data. Did I get the crew report? You did. Okay. That's not good. That's time loss. And then surface sample EVA. Thank you. And store experiments. Jump off. There you go. 4 times fizz. Get us over to R&D. Mini biomes. In the wiki. Ah, okay. So if I do this, we should be in R&D. Take surface sample. EVA report. We did. We recovered the vessel. Still making decent time there. We'll collect from around here. So 2 there, and then you recover. Yep. Nope. Fuck. Into here. Now we're going to take the same ship. We're going to transfer it over to the space plane hangar, and we're going to launch it again so that we can do all of that from the runway, and then something in the direction of the space plane hangar, VAB, astronaut complex, etc. So back in, observe the mystery goo, crew report, ding ding. You get out on the ladder, surface sample EVA report, ding ding. Take the data out, and then, oh, SAS, you went in the wrong fucking direction, because you're a moron. Alright, get the speed to get me over there, maybe wait on the parachute a little bit longer than usual, deploy the parachute, because we gotta get in that area, we can't land somewhere else. Thank you. We can take another mystery goo from here, don't need to take anything else though, so go ahead and fizz warp me down. Please tell me we're landing in the astronaut complex, because if we're not, I am fucked. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure we've rolled up the hill a little bit, and then we'll take it. So, observe mystery goo. That's the goo. I know I'm still in 4 times fizz warp. Crew report. Thank you. Can't exit the craft while you're in fizz warp. Take surface sample EVA. Yep. Store your data. Jump off. Back to 4 times fizz. Shit. Spaceplane hangar, I guess. This was the longer run, wasn't it? I should have gone to administration. Can still beat PB here, but we could have done it a lot faster. And I don't know when Spaceplane hangar kicks in, so I'm going to wait until I think maybe I'm actually there. I guess this concrete. Take surface sample, EVA report, both of you, and recover. Alright, not a lot of time saved. Could have been a lot better. And then you're gonna be here. Recover. Did we get what we needed? Yep, 110. Start buying into the tiers that you need, pawn. 2, 3, 4, 5, and early Science Junior. Into here to build the first craft that's gonna land Minimus. Assuming I build it right. Which is the big question. Is he going to build it right? We'll need one of those. But first we'll need one of you on top. Zoom me in. Give me you up front. Sure, why not? And then on the side, one of you. One of you. Don't really care. We're going to need one of you in a second. That up there. We need a heat shield. A blader. Coming back. We need a decoupler. And then you on there. And then we start building our lander. There's 3 of these put together with snapping, like that. And then a swivel. Swivel under there. Thank you. Back over to the decouplers. Give me you. And go ahead and get that out for later. And then 1, 2, 4, 6. And then engines. Have some swivels. And we're going to do 4 of those, right? And then where's that decoupler that I pulled off? You're going to need more of those, pawn. Alright. Just 1 of them to start with. Put you here. Make sure you're on correctly. There we go. And then I'm going to need a couple of more fuel tanks. And this is the fastest way I've figured out how to build them. Sure, it can be done better. And then 2 of you. Like so. Back to the engines. We want thumpers. Is that straight on? And then on to you. Come on. There you go. And then pull you back down. Like that-ish, I guess. And then grab 1 more of these. Put it on like so. Rip the whole thing off. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I know what I did there. I did it 2 times, and I just want 1 time there. There you go. And then pull you off. Back to 2. Put you back on. And then it's aerodynamics. We're going to give you nose cones. And we're going to give you fins. And I want 2 of them. Here. 4 of them across those. And 2 of them over here. You're not doing it right. Did you do it right? You're still not. We don't need those fins. We kind of need those fins, don't we? Fuck it. You're stealing time from me now on this build. Okay. Staging. You guys, we want to be firing you two together. We want to be firing this with that. We want the stage for that. And then you into there. Those are all set up. That's good. Now we'll do the action grouping. Cheer for gear. Oh yeah, landing gear. Jesus, thank you for that. So here, we observe the mystery goo. We log the pressure data. We log the temperature. We get ourselves a crew report. And we conduct the materials study. You just put them all in the wrong fucking place. God damn it, this was going to be your good one. Conduct the materials study. Crew report. Log temperature. Log pressure data. Observe the mystery goo. And then on action group 2, we'll collect all. And then flying the ship, we need not Jeb but Bob. And apparently I also forgot. Ugh. Damn it. You guys, and I'm gonna put you down a little bit more because I don't know at this point, and start retracted, and I don't got any time after that hell of a build right there. Save it and launch it, and hopefully I haven't fucked it up. Oh, and that's a split. A little late on the split. SAS, throttle to full. Get the data from here. Thank you. Bob, get out. And, what do? You do this. I need you to, well, apparently collect the data, restore, and then this is my opportunity to pin these guys. Collect the data, restore, and pin that one as well. Get back in. 2 to collect everything. SAS on, throttle to full, and go. Down to a little bit above 70 on this ship, if I recall correctly. Oop, 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 oop. You went a little bit below, didn't you? Yeah, well, too late now, Pawn. Follow prograde, and at 250 meters per second, go to half throttle on it, F5, and try some fizz warp. We're now at 2 times fizz warp on this thing. I'll pull that up. When it's time to drop these SRBs, I'm going to come out of fizz warp. I'm going to fire up full. We dropped them. Go back to fizz warp. And watch that apoapsis right over there. We want it at 80 kilometers. That's where we're heading to now. 80-ish, anyway. No. You can stay in fizz warp. Now from here, if we've got everything collected, we can go ahead and fire off another round of science. Collect all that stuff. F5. 4 times fizz warp me. Up to about 65k, where Bob will get out, do an EVA, and reset some stuff for us. 65k, Bob, get out. Give me that EVA report. Thank you. Shit, I forgot to collect the data again. Restore, collect data, restore. Go ahead and get back in, and we've just entered space. So go ahead and take all of that data again. You only took 2 of it. Take the rest of it. There you go. There's the other bit of it. And then, again, an EVA report from here, and a restore, and a reboard, and SAS on, find your prograde, because that's where we're going. Go ahead and 4 times fizz warp me, so that you get to your prograde in a hurry. Fire. Give me 2 times fizz. Yeah, it's struggling to hold it at 2 times fizz, but it will. Maybe. Hopefully. One can hope. Pull you up a little bit. Keep the app with us as we go. Okay, we've just lost those. No need to drag them then. Back out to here. Periapse is now in space. Good enough for me. F5. We already got the space data, so find me Minimus, such as my target. We're not going to bother with a maneuver node. From where you are now, you're a little early. Fuck it. Let's go. I will give it a try anyway. Okay, 2 times fizz warp. We're going to have to drop this tank shortly. From there, back to 2 times fizz. Which as the app comes out. Holy shit, are you fucking kidding me? I went straight to Minimus? Okay, warp me up to here. That's gonna save us some time. Not Fizz Warp. Not Fizz Warp. Oh, fuck, we've got looping, overlapping shit. Give me the blue one. Give me the blue one. Let me click on the blue one. Let me click on the blue one. Game. Let me click on the fucking blue one. The blue one. Fuck you. There we go. Thank you. Good. Just come up to here. We'll zoom in real hard. We'll add a maneuver node. And before we go configuring that, we will hit the 1 button to suck in all the data that we can. Should be 5 things. It was 2. There's the other 3. Thank you. And then Bob, get out. Give me an EVA from here. And then restore, reboard, back out to map mode. So give me this maneuver node. Let me zoom, you piece of shit game designed by monkeys. And then from here, give me that maneuver node again. This, and pull it up. And retrograde to pull it in. Retrograde to pull it in. How are we doing on that periapsis? Oh, just slightly deadly. Okay, good enough. Let's burn that. So SAS on, find your maneuver node. 4 times fizz to where it is. And burn. Okay, close enough. Good enough for government work. F5 from there, we already got the science from where that is, so warp down to here. Things are going well on this launch. I can't believe I went straight to Minimus just by burning when we came up. You know, that's a good thing to know because that's just how you do it in the speedrun now. You know, why wouldn't you? All the way down to the periapse as we're approaching the periapse. Let's get science from here. So hit the 1 button. You better be all 5 of it. What is going on? I am hitting the fucking 2 button every goddamn time. You're insane, game. Okay, there's the other 3 that we need. EVA me out. EVA report. Thank you. Restore. And then reboard. And SAS on your retrograde. Burning on the descending node is the way to get Minimus in something in the other. Okay. And then up to the periapse. And go ahead and fire circular. And we've got a good thing going there. And where's our landing site? It's not currently visible. So we're going to spin the planet. A little bit more. We want the butterfly pattern. That's the one we wanted. And we kind of missed it. If I twist from here on the normal, I think. Yep. We want to land there. Right there. So get her done, pawn. I'm going to push it past. Because the planet will be spinning and we're still in orbit. And hopefully that'll work out. And then pull me up to my periapse, please. Warp me around to there. Because we still need to get science while we're in space near Minimus. We haven't done that yet. Hit the 2 button. I'll hit the 2 button again. When we're done warping. I'll hit 2, and then I'll hit 1. 2, and then 1. All 5 of them. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for helping me do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Apparently I'm not. Well, I'm complaining that the game isn't doing it right. Collect the goddamn data. Why didn't you collect the data? Because you didn't hit 2 again. Restore, reboard. 2! Just hit 2 like every fucking second of your life. Now, on a retrograde burn, pull that down. It's gonna be... Give me my anti-normal. Yeah, because we're gonna come in, we're gonna miss it a little bit if I don't do that. F5, and from here, we got all the science we need. Get on your retrograde when we stop warping anyway. Coming over it nicely. When we stop warping anyway. Christ almighty. It was my fault. And burn retro. And burn retro hard. You said hard. Yeah, because we're going to need to just come to a full and complete stop and just fall, basically, here. So that's 4 times fizz warp of a fall. That sucks. Gear out. Yeah, very bad, you know, landing, relatively speaking, for this. But we'll get it all. Come on. Come on, baby. 4 times fizz. I get it. I get it. You're very high. I didn't do it very well. I was in a rush. Kind of fucked everything up. I understand. I understand. We all know. Go ahead and put it on surface readings there. And then start burning this down.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
The nice lady voice says, yes, burning on the descending node is the way to get to Minimus. Without orbiting Kerberno, and you think Squad used the 3 chimps as a logo because the game seemed to be made by some.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Settle, 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 settle. That's a split. SAS on, SAS off, F5, hit the 1 button, suck in all the data. Thank you. Hit the 2 button, get out. EVA report and surface sample now that we're landed. Bing, bang. Restore, restore. Get back in, and then it's quite a ways away, Pawn. It's over there. Okay, well then just get me going up a little bit. And then from there, I'll figure out what my ansels and dorsals are, and which way I've got to turn to actually make this work. It's gonna be this direction. SAS, for fuck's sake. Okay, I think that will work. Why did you pull the gear in? Don't know. Maybe 4 times. Yeah, I think we're okay. Top of this jump arc. This is a pretty good recovery from having a bad landing. Bad first landing. We're coming right across the best part of this, too. Yep. 4 times. You know, I'd rather come in and that kind of thing. It's faster and stuff, but where we are right now, I'm just trying to get her done. Shit, pay attention, Pawn. Okay? It's flickering so much I can't. Okay, that was kind of a hard landing, but you're here if she'll just stand up. It's Minimus. Thank you. And settle. Okay, SAS off. That's another grab all of the things. That's 5 of those. EVA out. Give me surface sample EVA report. Shit, collect data, restore, restore. Reboard. F5. T. Give me some space here to do this. Okay, yeah, keep me nice and low. Me on the retrograde. Flickering makes splicing way harder to do in post-production. So I'm planning on getting the world record. Okay, fire her down. Slow me down. Q. And nice touchdown on the final one anyway. F5 again. Give me all the datas. That's only 2 of them. God damn it. Get the other 3. Thank you. 2 again. EVA. Surface sample EVA. Restore, restore. Board. And we're leaving. So where's Kerbin? And where are we? It's about there. SAS on. And let's go. We're leaving. Gear in. Gonna pull down to the south. Oh, shit! I went well past that, didn't I? Back on your retrograde, I suppose. Good. Safe. And we're ready to just go home. So, take me home. Take me home. Little lithobraking. Yeah, we could do that. We could follow our craft as well on this descent back. It might be actually faster to watch in map mode than in the game. I get a feeling that's true. You are holding retrograde when we get here. Good. And warp me down. Be very near to actually atmosphere. Okay, we're in atmosphere, surface. Go ahead and throw that away. 4 times fizz warp. Hoping I'm not forgetting anything. Give me the view that doesn't suck. Yeah, for this. And then parachute. If we're coming down over water like it looks like we are, then I'll do 750. We might make it to that land, though. We'll see. What up, dude? Hello, Crunchword. I'm in the middle of a speed run, so I'm sorry if I'm ignoring, you know, almost everybody in chat. So, what are you going to do, Pawn? Still in 4 times fizz. That's fine. From here, I'm going to hit the science again. Get all of those. And then at 3k. Okay, a little bit earlier than 3k, apparently, Pawn. 3 times fizz. Yep. Just make sure it gets out. Good. We're deployed. We're down. No more fizz work, please. To suck everything in. EVA. Take a surface sample and an EVA report from here. Go ahead and restore. And then observe that mystery goo. Reboard. Recover. Okay, gained a little bit of time. Good, that's all the science that we needed. So now research. Shall we do some research and some research? And then up here, we need heaviest rocketry. Heavier rocketry anyway. And then we need to buy into you to get to you so that we can acquire this. And I can start building, I think. Let's do this good, Pawn. Let's do it real good. Alright. Rip all that off, get rid of it. Pull you off, we'll get rid of this. Don't need it. You there. You're not coming with us. Get me some science out. We want ourselves a magnetometer on the tip of the ship. We want ourselves a seismic accelerometer. I guess with the other stuff, you just go there. And then below that, we're immediately into fairing nonsense. So 2.5 meter fairing, please. And interstage nodes on. And we want 4. Drop that. Give me the RA100 we just purchased. You slide into there. Give me some electrical. And this is going to be 12 in total. So with snapping, get them in good and tight. And then on over here. Like that. That's fine. Wrap it all in a fairing. That's fine. And then science-wise, we want the processing lab for lifting this, or landing the oh shit, I forgot the fuel tanks. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, go back. Fuel tanks. I need you. And that's it. Back in. Speedrun is amazing to watch. We're still going to gain time over the last build, I'm pretty sure, on this. So back to you. I need the big old fuel tank, thank you. I need the thud. Snapping 4 times. Yes, sir. Below that, we're going to need a 2.5 meter decoupler. And then we need to go up quite a bit with you because next thing that goes on is the twin bore. Our entire liquid fuel engine or liquid fuel stage in one convenient part by today at the Ronin Pawns Gerbil shop. And then back over to here for some kickbacks. One to the right, I think. Looks good to me. I'm gonna do the staging because I can't remember what to do next. So you would go into there, and then we break those off, and then let's see, this would kick on when we break that off. So there's that, and the fairing itself needs to break, I think, after we've ditched those, and then we're in space. The fairing comes off. Yes. Aerodynamics. I know that we need to do that. So aerodynamics here. And then fins here. Go to staging. You guys see anything that I haven't done? Or action groups, rather. Do the action groups. I'm going to remove the crew report because it's not helpful to me. I'm going to add the magnetometer reading, and I'm going to add the seismomojigger. Seismic data to that. 2 is still as 2 was. 3, we need the electricity. So, electrical, you're going to be 8 high, 8 low, and then might as well build them a little action group. You, extend, am I done? Call that 3, save it. Staging looks correct, then we drop that off, then ding 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 ding. It looks correct to me. We need to hire a extra scientist. So, Jebian Kerman. Wow, I'm almost tempted to actually send Jeb just so there'd be 2 of them, but I don't like Jeb. So, in the Mark III, Bob Kerman, Valentina Flies, and Jebian Kerman. Jeblin, rather. Go. Hope that I built the ship right this time. I'm gonna take science, throw you in there entirely, anything that can go in, hit the 2 button to suck that in, SAS on, throttle to full, nothing else to do but go, F5, go, pull down to a touch below 70, smidge, as it were, below 70, get some speed, follow your prograde, 300 meters per second, kill the engines, and little bit of fizz warp until we get some jiggle in the SRBs. If we get some jiggle in the SRBs. We haven't, we didn't. It's going okay. Alright. It's the least stable of the ships right here. Split. Oh, thank you. Okay, solid fuel's about to be done. We're gonna come out of that fizz warp. We're gonna fire up the engines full. Wait till they stop jiggling. Drop them. F5. And then try the fizz warp again. Shit, the apoapsis. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we're fine, though. You know, it's still okay. Split again. What, everybody's saying to split, because I forgot to split. We're okay. Now from here, we want to do an EVA report with Val at 65. So, EVA report. Thank you. And then board, and shit, I missed it. It's fine. It's fine. Get this. Yep. Pop that. 2 for anything that didn't come in. Hit it again. You're not worth anything. We're okay. Get on my prograde for this orbit that went too high. Warp here. This could fuck us up in the long run, just not having enough fuel because I flew it so inefficiently, but we'll find out when we get there. When we get to the point at which we're fucked, that's when we'll find out. Fire! And pull up. Keep the apoaps with us a little bit. I'll just tap for you. Just a little tappy. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. It's your home. Go to your home, etc. What are you doing? 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 Get to your fucking prograde. Jesus Christ. It just went off because I stopped the engine. I shouldn't have stopped the engine, but you know. Get to your fucking prograde. You're supposed to be SAS holding your goddamn prograde. Fuck! This craft. Okay, we're in space. We've spent a lot more fuel than we wanted to getting to orbit. We took the science from orbit. Val, get an EVA report from here as well. Yeah, it's fine. Suck everything up into there. Don't worry about anything else. Where is Minimus? You're there. Set you as my target. And I'm gonna say we leave from here. This will be a prograde burn. 4 times Fizz Warp as the SAS pushes us to that prograde. And as we come in at it, no. As we come in at it, and use the engines to get yourself on the prograde and just burn it. And we're out on that engine. So goodbye. We wanted to have more, but we don't. Fizz Warp times 2, okay. Good. And I'm just gonna push this App-Waps out to where it needs to be. About there. And then we're going to come out to somewhere around here. We'll add a maneuver while we're on our way. Right, you're taking your sweet ass time, ain't you? Well, then I'll do this. And then which way will we need to go to actually get to Minimus? It's around here somewhere. I think we just don't have enough prograde. There we go. So that would do me. Go ahead and get on your maneuver node. And while you're moving to that maneuver node, let's get some more science. Suck it all in. You just did 2 of them? You fucking motherfucker. Put it all in. Take that as well. Put anything in that can't go in. And then hit the goddamn science. What is going on here? No. Yeah, we gotta sort this out right fucking now, because it's the last 2 times it did it. Log pressure data, log temperature. You're not worth anything. You're not worth anything. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Val, get out. EVA report. Get back in. Fucking store it. See me hitting the 2 button? See me hitting the 2 button? I'm hitting the 2 button. Why aren't you hitting the 2 button? We want to go out to... Oh shit, that's not the way that I usually do it, but it works. Go out to Minimus and correct this node. So, give me here. It's going to be prograde to pull it back toward Minimus. And anti-normal to pull it down toward Minimus. And that's equatorial, but I don't want it that close. That's perfect. So get on that maneuver. And burn that maneuver. A little tight on fuel. Yeah, aren't we though? What? Okay. You're completely just fucking off. Keep burning there then. And then give me retrograde. You little shit. The ship just doesn't like to do what I tell it to, does it? Are we off balance or something? Off weighted? Gotta be able to correct. Mid-go. There we go. Did it. F5. Down to just a touch before our periapsis. Because we got the data from high over Kerbin. Now we're going to get the data from high over Minimus. Okay, let's get that data now. It's just two of them. It's atmospheric and it's temperature. And I haven't been cleaning out my fucking experiments. You guys, yeah, you ruined me. It's your fault that I did that wrong. SAS in. Run the fucking experiments, please. You do the experiment cleaning. What if that? There you go. You save it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Run the fucking things. Yes, you. Don't care. Don't care. Yes, you. Clean the experiments. Put anything extra in there that you possibly can. Magnetometer, what's going on with you? Review data. Fucking... Oh, God. Everything is just... I've done this so piss poor. 3. Put you out. 2. Can't get it in. So what I want to do is just transmit it now. Select a part to transfer the data. No, not transfer. Transmit. Review data. Send it. No usable in-comms fucking devices. You know what? Here's an idea. What if you go fuck yourself? What if you reviewed the data and I just discarded it? Because we've apparently already got a copy of it in there. God damn it. Where am I right now? You are retrograde, ready to burn. Burn. This is not the nice, clean, you know, let's make the world record better run that I had planned for. Oh, fuck me. And I've just gone past and I don't have fuel for missing my landings and shit right now. So, put you back up. Yep, make me safe around here. F5. I mean, we got to commit to it. We got to do what we got to do. Bring me over to the peri-apps, because we need more science. On the way, though, Val, once we get low enough for it, we're not even fucking low enough to do the science we need to do right now. We're going to do EVA reports. Okay, now we're low enough for, like, EVAs. So, Val, get out. I need you to EVA report. That's Minimus's flats. Thank you very much. Reboard. 2, suck that in. Which means actually immediately this will be something else. EVA report. Minimus's lowlands. Good. Board. We'll go over here. EVA. Minimus's highlands. Ooh, that's one that I don't usually get. Boom. Tuck it away. Let's pull in all of the data that we can right now. Hey, it all worked for the first time the way that it's intended to. Store anything that couldn't go in, and then clean the experiments. Keep going. Oh, there's another one that came in. Yep. Can't analyze the data as the lab is full of data. Well, then suck it in. What do we got here? Don't worry about slope spawn. Just get the things that you know are going to be things. So, Val, EVA report. That's going to be great flats. Okay, board and shove it somewhere. You know, up your ass. I don't really, it's not my place to say, hon. I'm looking for Midlands at this point. Don't need it. I'd like to have it, though. I don't know what I need and don't need. That's still Lowlands. Yeah, reboard. We'll try moving you. Well, looks like we're getting this instead. And then EVA. You're going to be lesser flats, thank you. Store that as well. That might be enough. Let's look at the state of Minimus right now. We need our landing site sooner or later. Might as well do the retrograde as well. Pull the AP down. Peri-apps is still safe. Okay, it's going to warp slowly, though, around that. No? We're cool. We're safe. Where is my landing site? Where is my landing site? One more. That's my landing site. Okay, it's this one right here. That's where we want to go. So from here, give me anti-normal with fizz warp to get there. Burn. Oh, are we low on fuel? Okay, good enough. retrograde. Fizz warp. Burn down. Make sure we're going to clear those high parts as we're coming in. That's the biggest concern there, pawn. Okay, good enough. F5 and warp me there. I think we're ready to land. Okay, yep. Get on your retrograde. Okay, that's where I want to be. 4 times fizz. Wait, no, we're high enough we can still normal warp. And I'm gonna need you to slow down a little bit more. In fact, that was not a bad deal there. If you can just go ahead and burn that a little bit. There you go. Now you can get on your retrograde if you're capable of that. Make sure we actually come down on the ice flats. Still 3 minutes ahead, huh? Come on. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. I hit X several fucking times. God damn it, you motherfucker. Now we got all this fucking lateral velocity that I don't know how to shave. I know what direction it's in. Nope. Fuck me. One little overburn and we're back to where we started. Okay. SAS off. Saddle, 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 saddle. I think we're good. Minute. God damn it. Hit the 1 button. Get all that data in. And anything that can be put in there. EVA. Give me your surface sample and your EVA report. Thank you. Get back in the ship if you don't mind. 2 on you as well. And then start research, clean the experiments, and let's start warping. Okay. Who's gonna count for me? Transmit science. Can't talk to him. Transmit science. Go. That's 1. Transmit science. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to him. That's 2. Okay. Give me some good time warp stops. Let me be a little bit lucky here. Transmit? No. Rolling all snake eyes so far. That's 3. Right? Or am I miscounting? After this one, I gotta put some more data in there. Hey! First good time warp stop. Okay. Review the stored data. Anything that can go in, goes in. Lab's full of data. Good. Keep going. Oh, you're counting in thousands? Okay. Transmit science. Can't see the fucking Kerbin. Still can't see Kerbin? Jesus. Still can't see Kerbin. You know, at some point, you have to be able to see Kerbin. 4, 5, go. That's another one, 2,500. I mean, I'm counting in fives. So I'm going to do it single digits. Transmit. 6. Seven. After this one, we refill. Eight. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. It's great, mate. Pin that and hold it there. Throw it in. Pretty good. Lab's full of data now. Go. No, 9. I gotta be able to count these. It's very difficult. 10. Yeah. 11. After this one, we stop and refill. $12. View stored. Shove it in. Keep going. $13. $14. Ooh, we've been getting lucky with these. 15. After this one, we stop. Then refill. $16. You store data. You can go in. You can just transmit. You can just transmit. You can just transmit. We're out of data. All right. $17. F5, we gotta go to the next landing site. Where are we and where are we going? We should go back here. So give me a little bit of juice. Low on that juice pawn. I understand. SAS, please help me. Yep. Kick me over here. Get it done in a hurry. Back on your retrograde. Electric charge is getting low. But, you know, low in terms of we have hundreds. Still don't like it. Still do not like that. Especially considering the situation we're in right now. That's 300. That's 250. When I burn these engines, do we make any? We do not. We do not. Shit. SAS off. You're still, stop research. Okay. Okay, get me out here. Good thing that I saw that. Out here good and far. Because you can be near the edge and think it's gonna work out, and then it's not. It's totally not. SAS back on. You're supposed to be following your retrograde, incidentally. Yeah, and we're fine so long as we're not running the research while we go. Whoa, that's a hard landing. Stick it though. Stick it though. Come on, SAS. Yep. Yep. Pull yourself back upright. Thank you. Okay, now resist it. Resist it. Hold. Settle. Warp to stabilize, and that's a split. Ah, fuck, we lost all of our time. Grab all the data. All of you. Clean the experiments. And anything that's in there that's 2. Val, get out. I need you to do a surface sample and an EVA report. And then you into there as well. So no, B. And then hit the button, do that. You, restore data. Anything that can go in, it's full, then don't worry about it. Let's start warping. Let's start the research back up and clean the fucking experiments like I told you to. Transmit science. Nope. I don't know what our number is now. 18? Transmit science. 19? It's just my guess. $20. Stop after this one and reload. Should have stopped there, honestly. $21. $21. Everything goes in. And it wasn't quite full. $22. $23. $25. You in? $26. Stop. You. There's nothing in there? Hit them all again. If you can't go in, then you're being transmitted. Yes. 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 Alright, clean the experiment. Doesn't really help me. Alright, go. We're just going to... We're not changing sites on this run. Transmit. $28. I don't know. I've lost track. Keep going. I'm just going to use your count, Dramasian, but just trying to keep track because I got to be able to do this without a chat helping me. So this is a slow data retrieval at this point. Absolutely. Because we don't have enough data in there to really push it through. This is going to be the last haul because I want to get the sub-hour if that's possible, and if it's not, we're going to run it again anyway. Pawn, I'm a sick man and I do want to repent, but I'm enjoying the stream. There's something wrong with you. Something wrong with that boy. This will be really close. I'll have 1 minute to do this. To do all the clicking, if this is enough. Which it may not be, but this is where I'm going to stop it. Not even going to have the 1 minute if I don't stop it right now. Transmit. Transmit. Back to the Space Center. It's not enough. It's not enough, but we'll keep going, just in case somehow it is, even though it isn't. For the tension, for the stress, maybe I've miscalculated, maybe I don't understand what I need. Can't afford it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Back out to you.
Bing, 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 bing.
Damn it. Damn it. Take all the data. Not worth anything transmitted. Can't be put in, can't be put in. Fail. EVA and surface sample. Reboard. Review your stored data. Transmit. Still not enough. Run the magnetometer report. Run everything. Transmit. Okay, why don't you, handle yourself out here? You done? You're done. Alright, you know, just have a good, the game cannot be leaving now, we'll set you back to the, no, I can't do that. I need you to land again. Back to the Space Center. Could still PB if that had been enough science. I don't think it was. 621. Oh yeah, it was.
Run faster, jump higher.
There it is. There's the whole tech tree completed for a new PB. Another sloppy world record set by Sloppy McSloppington, the Ronin Slop. It's fine. It's a good run. You know, it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind it anyway. Short 200 science. You know where it was? It was in all the I didn't clean the experiments on the way, you know? The reason why I wanted to do this run one more time was because we did everything perfect in the last world record, except I forgot to grab my science at space near Minimus. This time, I didn't get the Mystery Goo and Science Junior in like 3 of the places that we were supposed to get them before I realized that I hadn't been cleaning out my science. Nonetheless, with my, you know, delays and errors and all that shit, we're still running so much faster and making things so much more efficient in what I am getting right that we keep pulling in the world records. You could get away with 14.5 on the final ship. 14,500. So taking 29 instead of 30. Don't just say that until you've, you know, done your math to prove and show it. Because I would hate to, you know, be at the end of the poll and then be like, should I take the 30th or just stick with the 29th? It's all right, well, I'm going to trust you 29th, then come out here and then I lose, you know, 45 seconds in the speed run. So, are you confident in your declaration? Because what I need, let me go ahead and bank that split. 14,780 is what I need, the minimum to, like, unlock the whole thing. And that's assuming that we spent every dime of science that we had, which we don't, you know? On the third ship, we usually come back with 2,200, 2,300 science, so we have 200 or 300 left over, and so that would make sense, that if we have 280 science, that's what we need to do, is on the third recovery, we need to check, when I'm done buying everything, how much science do I have left? And if I have 280, then that means we only need 14.5. I had 203 this time? Okay. Okay. I mean, I should focus on that then. While we're running that that third mission, I should take the time to try and grab a little bit extra science at some of the places where I'm like, I know I don't need it, I'll keep going. It's not like there are places like that, but I could say it. Like I could get some EVAs at Minimus. That's pretty much it. You know? I get some EVAs at Kerbin, but what's that worth? That's not worth enough to be bothered. But I could get like 2 or 3 EVAs at Minimus on the first Minimus launch while we're just orbiting low. And that wouldn't hurt us because when we come back with the science bay and we gather the stuff around Minimus, you know, it will have never been in the research bay before, and I don't think the fact that we've brought it home before impacts the research in the field value. But I'm not 1,000% sure of that. So if you know for a fact, one way or the other, you know, speak now and never hold your peace. I don't want you holding your peace. I need you to tell me what's going here. Graybeard Wiz, hey, did you just finish the run or are you starting it soon? We just finished one and we're going to start one up again because I want to get this down to sub 1 hour. We can totally do it. I ballsed some things up. Yet again, I didn't run as fast as, you know, the run that we did just before this where everything broke apart when we launched the last ship because I didn't put the fins on it. We were 6 minutes ahead, right? 6 minutes ahead after building ship 4. Now, some of that time is time that has to be used to put the fucking fins on that I forgot in the first place. But we were 6 minutes ahead. This run was only a 2-minute time saving. And that's without all the other splits where we could have saved time. And we know we're going to save time if I can just fly well, because we're not setting up the first maneuver node, which is a waste of our time. You've got a decent, you know, if you've got a decent sense of when in the orbit you leave for Minimus, just burn it out in the speed run at least. Burn it out to, you know, your apoaps being just a little bit higher than Minimus's trajectory. Minimus's orbit, and then, you know, go out to the middle and set up a maneuver node and do your correction node and be ready to pull a little bit on your radials to go a little bit to the right or a little bit to the left as you need to. But that's all that needs to happen there. Just burn it. You know, I set up both maneuver nodes on each one in the first place. It's like, that doesn't need to be done. If you've got some sense of when to burn for Minimus on the LKO orbit, on the low Kerbin orbit. On the second ship, you could leave the Science Junior on just a little longer to get any last-minute science over Kerbin before landing. See, I thought about that. It's like, we get that science coming up, though. We get the high science, you know, when we're coming up. High atmo at Kerbin. So there's no real benefit to running the Science Junior again. We obviously can't take it into atmosphere for long. It's the first thing that wants to explode, and we don't want to risk, you know, explosions at that point in the run. So I don't think the Science Junior is really the solution, but I absolutely can focus a little bit more on trying to get all the science that I can on the way down on that last landing. You know, setting it so that our parachutes deploy with an extra 150 meters or 100 meters of drop to them so that I can put the pilot back out, get an EVA over whatever biome we happen to be landing in that maybe we don't have, hopefully we don't have. And then, of course, when we land, popping all of the data that we can pop. But I think if I just take like 3 EVAs at Minimus, I think that would do on the second one. Unless you guys know that you shouldn't, that it will decrease the value of it in the final run when we, you know, process it through the lab. Going to the moon on the second run for new data, harder to land on though. Yeah, no, it's harder to land on. Going to the moon on the second landing. So we go to Minimus, we get the easy shit, and then we go straight to the moon and land the moon. I don't think so. I don't think so. Minimus isn't the science at Minimus actually of higher value than the moon? You know? The game expects, for ridiculous reasons, you to land the moon first instead of Minimus, which I understand. Like, the one good reason that they have is that they put Minimus at a, you know, slightly eccentric orbit. So you have to understand the use of normals and you know, your ascending and descending nodes in order to do that. So we can't send them there first just because it's easier in all regards. Except for that inclination change. What I would have done if I were designing the game, and I mean the game part of the game, is I would have had you start going to the moon, and before you landed on the moon, you know, go to the moon, put a satellite in orbit. These are the things that I would have encouraged in contracts. You can play it however you want it, but the contracts would have come down programmatically at these points to encourage new players to do these things. And then, once you got to that point, I would have made it a whole story arc mission thing, you know, because Kerbal doesn't do that because they're stupid and they don't care. But I would have made, you know, story missions. And I would have had it so that you start going to the moon, and at some point in the thing, there's like some story event that says, "Oh my God, we just found, you know, while you were doing the orbits at the moon, we were able to get extra data about, you know, Minimus off of your proximity to blah 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 blah, and we need you to put a satellite up there right now." And basically, I would have you start heading to the moon because it's easy to get to, and you get familiarity with that. And then I'd ask you to don't land on the moon. We're in a hurry over here. We need you to go to Minimus. And then you'd do all the things that you did at the moon, but on Minimus, and then you'd land on Minimus because it's a high priority urgent thing. And then having the experience of landing on Minimus, which is 1,000 fucking times easier, then you would take, you know, that experience to the moon. Or another option, what if Minimus just wasn't at a fucked up eccentric orbit? What if you put the imaginary moon at the eccentric orbit? Since it's the harder one to get to, right? It's the harder one to land, it's the harder one to it's just harder than Minimus. So what if, think crazy here, you really want to try a run, do Eve on the final ship for higher value science? Do you think that would save us? I think we're down to when I'm really kicking ass here. I mean, we can look at the splits right over there. We land Minimus at 45 minutes, and we're done at 102, and if there's like a minute of me clicking, and that's with the fucking around and going back and forth and shit, so we can do it even faster than that. but that's telling us 17 minutes. So if trying to land on Eve for the higher value of R&D shit, which is ridiculous, trying to drop anything on Eve, you know. But I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm saying it's very difficult to make sure that it doesn't explode when you try to fucking land it. And that your Kerbal doesn't explode if you step them out onto the ladder, you know? Because God forbid they slip and trip and fall like 4 feet, and then that's the impact of 17 elephants dropping on them because of the gravity, or rather the atmospheric pressure of Minimus. Or maybe both, I don't know. But yeah, that's only 17 minutes. That's really fast. To be landed on Minimus and process all that in 17 minutes. When I started this run, the world record did it in 24, and I did his route, and I did it in 24. So we've taken 6 minutes off of the run, off of just the part where we do the science gathering, and we're still fucking it up. I'm still fucking it up. I didn't have all the science I needed. So this can be done in like 15 minutes. If I can just not fuck up the end game. Can crew reports be put in the lab? Because if they can, get their full value again. They can't, is what it seems to be to me, and so I've actually stopped taking crew reports. Because what happens instead, because they can't, and we've already taken crew reports from, so many of the relevant areas, is that the crew reports end up being another fucking click window that gets in the way of me putting things into the lab that I have to then choose to just store or discard, and I'm trying to minimize that. You know, if I leave the crew reports on, then the trickle of science that I'll get from crew reports that I'd have to transmit or something is, I think it's a higher value to not get stopped by them when I'm trying to click through and get things into the lab to keep processing. There's literally no way Eve makes any sense. Scratch that, just Google and apparently that works. So if you keep crew reports, then you'll get enough. Well, we've been running that. We've been running it. Crew reports haven't. Maybe they do go into the lab, but I have ended up with like 6 fucking crew reports in my way. I mean, literally on the old world record run. This is the new one, but the last one that we did, you remember? I like counted it up in my head so that I'd know how many clicks I'd have to do when I put something in, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I had to store, and then I clicked through to the others. I took crew reports off of my routing at that moment.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
GTG, but good luck, porn.
Thank you, Kronos. Thank you for the bits and cheer, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us. By the time you see me again, I will have a sub 1 hour because we're gonna do that today. We're gonna get the sub 1 hour speed run today. I'm just sitting here I'm deflating from the pressure of the previous run. Your fans are abandoning one by one, Paul, and the end is nigh. Can you save time by flying straight to Minimus when you hit space? Maybe on the first launch where Minimus was in like an excellent position, the timing should be right every time, shouldn't it? I mean, if we start out the game, brand new game, we run the SRBs, the 2 missions there, they take the same amount of time every time, then we go straight into the VAB, we build, time doesn't move while you're in the VAB, I believe, and we're only in there for a couple of minutes anyway, then we launch, and when we launch, we found out that, like, we got to our app-waps, and I did the science and shit, and then I went straight to Minimus. I think we're doing it right, because we gotta stop and get the science, you know? We gotta stop and get the science anyway. So, yeah. We gotta get the upper atmosphere, then we gotta get space around Kerbin. But when I burn my orbit in, you're right, I will absolutely look, now that you've like made it in my head, I'll look whether or not we look to be in the right position to encounter Minimus and just not stop burning when I burn for orbit. That's entirely possible. Greybeard Wiz, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. You'll be receiving a big dick in the mail. You'll be receiving a small dick in the mail to attach wherever and to whatever you'd like, but we suggest adding it to a pre-existing dick, and then you'll have a big dick. The fuck did I get onto that? That was just some comedy riff one day on a live stream. Just like, oh, Big Dick Club. 3.2 inches will be mailed to you and every subscriber. And we know that's not a big dick, but whatever you've got, you add it to it. And ladies, if you don't have anything at all, add it to somebody else. Or, you know, add it to something you've already got. You know what I'm talking about? In the sock drawer? Or whatever you want to do with it. It's a very misogynistic, very hetero. Doesn't have to be hetero, though, Big Dick Club. But it's very misogynistic, and I'm trying to think of what's the word. I said hetero because I couldn't remember the... cis. It's very, very misogynistic cis thing to do, but to say. But it's the funniest thing that I've come up with yet that plays with the whole, subscribe today, give me money thing in a way that, kind of acknowledges what it is while also being like, hey, it does, it's what it pays my bills though, so I kind of got to do it. But it's kind of stupid, but please do it. But it's kind of like, but do it. I need to pay for the groceries over here. All right, that was a good run, I guess. It is the world record. It is the world record. Decent run, but we're not done. We're gonna get that sub 1 hour, so stick with me. If you want to see the sub 1 hour run, unlocking the entire tech tree in Kerbal Space Program in a science mode save in 1 hour or less, we'll be doing that 7 minutes from now. We'll be starting it up. We'll come back and then I'll jaw on again for like 45 minutes, and then
there was a tiny Asian woman screaming in the street today. And she was screaming at a person that
7 minutes, pulling that out.
Hates. She was so loud we heard the screaming with our windows all rolled up. And we looked down on the street to see who she was screaming at. But there was no one on the sidewalk, so we all looked back at her. And we saw in her homeless hands she had a 1960s mirror. Pretty plastic girly one framed in a purple case. And she was screaming at herself and she was spitting at her face. And we were scared and we were shaking, waiting at the intersection, looking at each other's faces, each one a shocked reflection. And we laughed with nervous laughter at the crazies in the street. It's only because we know it's how we kind of want to be. And there's a fraction of a brain cell chain that makes us what we are. One false move, you're in the mirror, someone's laughing from the car. Half a dozen times, and that she has a bunch of mirrors, she has lots of different kinds. And I wondered what she'd shouted, and I wondered what she'd done. And the light turned green and someone said we ought to put her in a song. I feel sorry for that woman as she stormed off in a day with a bitter frozen enemy who will never go away. So many of us hate ourselves but never shout in rage. We never get to hold a mirror, we never turn the page. And I'm lucky I've got people who will hold me in the night. And I'm lucky that you love me, and I'm glad we never fight. And I'm lucky that I like myself, but late at night I doubt. So I'm scared to look in mirrors, just in case I start to shout.
You know why? Cause I don't give a fuck. That's why it doesn't matter whether I'm cool or not. Just a taste of the words gives me the gut rock. It's not pop to just stop like a blood clot. Cause we're here to blow up like we came from Iraq. Electronica embezzled by hip hop. Here to kick ass until the heart stops. Hipsters put on their cool shades, and thrifters keep the money they've been paid. And drifters have nothing to say but mind lifters don't give a damn what they say.
Wait, undeceivable, shit's unbelievable. You never ever guessed you'd hear this mix, it's inconceivable. Ouch, too hot, baby, back out of the kitchen. This is what you love at wonderful, so daddy, put your bitch in. I'm a poisonous affliction with a fireball addiction. Man, it burns like hell and tastes like heaven. You say bold, itching. Now I got you campus itching. This is music for your children. If you've never heard the cue before, you don't know what you're missing. Hey!
I carry the club like Neanderthal. The choir got everybody dancing, dog. Yell on that X, I'm a sentinel, standing tall. No time to stand still, please don't meander, dog. They throwing jazz at me to challenge my rap savvy. I sway like Callaway, I'm ahead, you'll never catch me. Ain't worry about it unless I spit Christmas gifts. My crew lighting up trees, you a screw to this. Menage a Quad, the name of my team supreme. They biting now, so I'm tossing out teeth and rings. You said you wanted bling, flossing ain't what you mean. You got baby teeth, though they pulling wisdom from me. Get neutered, respect the shooter of medulla. Give an inch, I'll take 5,280 rulers. Royalty around me and mine, we all sires. Words in Paris, we hot, that's fresh fire.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. You guys need to get shut up, please. Thank you. Welcome back to the Kerbal Space Program Speedrun. We are setting world records, breaking our own world records. 3 times I've world recorded in the past 2 live streams. But we're going for that good sub 1 hour time. Over there is our current PB and world record, 1 hour, 2 minutes. We want that to have a 5 followed by a number, and nothing in the 3rd category is what I'd like to see happen today. And so we keep a running. 3 hours, 1 complete run, several scrubbed runs, you know. Hey, it's what you do. It's called resets. How many times do I do it in Cluster Truck? 1,000 per. Depends on if we're doing the segments or we're doing the full game. But I'd say for an hour-long speed run, having about, I think, less than 10 attempts today in the first 3 hours is not bad. Yeah, enough to break the R key. I do have to watch out for that. I don't think the R key is used in the Kerbal run, so we're okay when it gives out on us. But World Record 3 was indeed World Record 3, so we'll keep it. Start new, World Record 4. We're going to need a new flag then. What do we like? I do yell about how monkeys made this game, and they did put monkeys right there. It does. Let's do circles. Circles. I don't need to walk around in circles. Walk around in circles. Walk around in circles. Walk around in. And when the wind swept down and funnel form pulled you in. Anyway, yeah. Can you do a little test by landing at the tracking station for the first launch in order to get tracking station dish east, tracking station dish north, tracking station dish south, and tracking station hub in one launch? I'm really just going, like, one, it's based on, I am picking my nose because there's just something just fucking stuck in there. No. Pretty much all the speedruns in Kerbal, well, I've only seen a couple of them, but the ones that I've seen, they all start out similarly to this, and it really does come down to what's possible on the damn SRB. You're firing the SRB, and it's got, there's two places that I can set it without, like, having to edit it manually, which I'd hate to have to do in the speedrun when we're throwing this ship together. When we build it really well, it's done in 32 seconds. But there's two places, and it's either like 28 liquid fuel or 14, I guess. It's probably halved, or maybe it's 12 or something. I don't know what their thing is on. But it's probably 28 or 14, and 28 is the one that gets us where it gets us. And it lands over by the R&D center when I fly that way, and it's like, okay, you know. I think even with all of those four, the problem would be, okay, we don't have to test it. Here's what would happen. I would fire over there, presuming I could land, you know, somewhere around where I wanted to. Either I would have to, like, roll the vessel around on the ground to try and, you know, do all of that, or I would have to be running the Kerbal to each dish and then back to the ship and then depositing his EVA, because he can only store one EVA at a time, right? Isn't that a thing? I think you might be able to pocket multiple surface samples, but you can only do one EVA. Because if I don't do that when I'm on the, you know, when I go to drop off the ship at the very beginning of this run, if I haven't stored my data before I do, then I get out there and the game complains, I can't, you want me to overwrite the other one? No, I don't. So it would be, it's not going to beat that we can do this in, we did it in 4:34 this time, but we did it in 3 minutes and 50 some seconds, on our best run today. And I still don't think we'd have the science from that, from a Kerbal running around and grabbing it to match getting the science landed from, it might actually, it might. You can do multiple EVAs, you just can't do multiple crew reports. Well, that's not true. There's something, maybe it's the surface samples, but one of those two, if I don't store the EVA and crew, if I don't store the EVA and surface sample before I get off the ship, the game complains that, would you like me to overwrite? And I think it's the EVAs. We have tested this. We spent an entire live stream, six, maybe 7 hours, testing a number of different things. So I'm not just guessing entirely. A lot of the time I am, though. So you're fair enough if you're questioning the validity of what I'm saying. I don't know, 1,000 hours in game. Okay, me too. Maybe 2,000. I don't know. But go try it in a science mode save, and you report back, because it won't work for me. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I play career, maybe it's different. Could be. I don't think so. All right, get ready, Pawn. Thanks, I got it. Into here. Gotta get these clicks. Don't really, actually, but it would be nice to get these clicks. So thank you. Throw that on. Put this here. Give me a parachute. Okay, mouse jumped on me for some reason. Nope, that's science you want there. Oh, God, missing the clicks. 3. Just slap them on anywhere. Doesn't even matter if they're central or not. And the 2 of these, and then to solid fuel. I mean, I am the world record holder, so you gotta believe whatever I say. And launch. 41 seconds. Not good. Not good. We can do that 10 seconds faster. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I knew you could. Observe mystery go. Talk about that in a minute, or I won't. Bing bang. And then EVA. Fuck. EVA, missing all these little clicks. Take surface sample, EVA report. Bing bang. Take the data out, reboard, SAS, go. Pull me over here, head toward the R&D center, pop the flag now, Give me that mystery goo and crew report. Bang, bang. Get you out on the ladder. Hopefully you don't fall off. EVA report. Thank you. Take the data out. Empty the crew report. Get back in. 4 times fizz warp onto the ground. Okay. Get the mystery goo at the same time as we crew report. Shit. Bang, 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 bang. Fuck. I reviewed something. I didn't want to. You. Surface sample EVA. Bang, bang. Store. It's important. Get down. I need you to run. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll see if the game will allow us to get out of R&D. Hit, jump, fall, surface sample EVA. It's still R&D. That's a scrubbed run because the game is fucking me. EVA, EVA, overwrite EVA report. See, you can only carry one. It's still R&D. That's a scrubbed save because the game glitched and we don't know what to do about it. EVA report, yep, still R&D. So there's, we need to find a solution to that. If I were going to run this category like regularly and keep trying to push it down and stuff, we need a fucking, solution to that because that's just, it's fucking me. It's fucking me over and then I just have to start again. We were talking about storing EVAs. Oh, storing EVAs in the ship. No, because, like, if I landed at the tracking station, I'd have to run the Kerbal around, and you either have to be running back to the ship and then back out, and back to the ship and back out to store the EVAs. And it's going to be longer. It's going to be longer. We can just overwrite it, can't we? Yeah. So, we're going to do this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't count. Try deploying the parachute later. No, it was a good place to land. It was a decent place to land. I was happy with the landing. And? Ooh, nailed it. Ooh, nailed it. Gotcha. Science. This is good so far. Mm-hmm. We'll just split up the staging. Yep. Nope. Alright. Thrust limit down to 28-ish. Go to you. Launch. 37. Save 5 seconds right there, baby. Okay, Greybeard. Just quick guessing. Spent a lot of time working on this, and it's almost insulting at this point. EVA. Nope. Come on. Take surface sample. EVA report. Store the data. Board it, SAS on, go over there, go over here, and by a lot of time, I mean at least 3 or 4 days. Pop that parachute, observe mystery goo, at least 3 or 4. Crew report me, did you not? I fucked it up. I stored instead of, because we were talking about storing data, I needed him to take the data out and reboard. That is also a scrubbed launch. It's fine, it's what we do. How much time? What kind of time? We're gonna save, we want to get it to sub 1 hour. So again, we get her started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, click. Damn it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, click! There we go. Yeah, well, go for it then, Greybeard. Get in the game. Sit on the sidelines and play Monday morning quarterback. Let's see it. Talking to the world record holder over here. I mean, not yet, actually. I need to submit before I'm world record. Boom. Boom. There we go. Got you. Let's do the solid fuel down to 28. Thrust limiter to 28. Shit, didn't mean to do that. You to there, and launch. Anything sub 40, I guess, is okay. Can do it in 32 when I'm clicking very well. Alright, zoomer in. Let's get that mystery goo. Let's get that crew report. Crew report, stack, ding ding, EVA. Need you with a surface sample EVA report, ding ding. Need you to take the data out, then reboard, SAS on, go. Pull over in that direction. You can go a little bit lower than that if you're willing. Pop the parachute now, a little bit early. Observe mystery goo. Shit. I meant to get the crew report at the same time. Crew report. Sure. And then EVA Jebediah. EVA from there. Thank you. I need you to take the data out and then reboard. And we are landing in a great place. Absolutely excellent. Beautiful. No problems with that at all. All right, try it again. Let's quit to the main menu and a reset. I think I want to be pulling further to it'd be easier to land. Yeah, it might be better to land outside of the R&D center. Especially since we're having these problems with the game glitching and not allowing me to get another report. So, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. And buttons somewhere around here. Got it. Straight in. Good clicks. Good clicks. It's so silly to be like spamming for clicks when later we're going to be setting up maneuver nodes and shit, but you know, gotta keep yourself entertained somehow. Bang bang. You parachute. Science. 3. Drop you on. Solid fuel. 28. Thrust limiter. Something like that. Give me another node. You in there. And launch. Again, sub 40. Alright. Spawn the master of KSP. Hey. Now I get to claim, you know, I talk shit about the game all the time, and now I can tell people who are like, no, you don't understand. I'm a fucking world record holder in this game. Who the fuck are you? EVA. Take surface sample, EVA report. There you go. And then I need you to take data and board it, and then SAS and go. And further out might be better. Lower's good. Just make sure that you're doing the thing. Oh, shit. You do have to pop the parachute. There you go. And then crew report. And then Jeb, get out here. Maybe a bit of a run, but I'm willing to do it. Take the data out. Reboard. 4 times fizz. Down. Don't hit the ground at 4 times fizz, though. Encourages it to glitch out even more. Observe mystery goo. Crew report again. Bang bang. EVA. Surface sample. Crew report. Both of those. I need you to store the experiments. Get off the ship. Start running. 4 times fizz warp. Okay, no, that's a bit far of a run. It's fine. This is what speedrunning is. If you're not willing to reset, then you don't know what a speedrun is. A little bing bang. I love the bing bang. Start her up again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Thank you, Light Guy 89, for the cheer. Okay, be ready for the first click. Somewhere in this vicinity. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, click, click. Click, click. Gotta click. Click fast. Click hard. Speed run. Where you are, Werner? You? Nope. Wrong tab. Damn me. Parachute on. 3 goo. Anywhere. Doesn't really matter. Get you out. Get you to there. You almost forgot to solid fuel stage. 28. 23 is not enough. That's wasting time. Launch. 40 seconds. Good luck. Thank you, Leonidas. I may need it. Okay, so observe the mystery goo. Crew report. Ding ding. EVA. Surface sample EVA report. Bing bang. Take the data. Reboard. SAS on. Go. Pull over here. Fire the parachute now. Observe mystery goo. Whilst we get the crew report. Stack them up so I can just bang bang. Gonna want you to EVA. Should pull the craft down a little bit better. EVA. There you go. I need you to take the data again to clear out the crew report slot. And then 4 times fizz warp down. This is looking like a good landing position. Right on the edge of things, but not on top of anything. Okay, one more. Observe mystery goo. crew report, stack them up, click them through, EVA, take surface sample, EVA report, both of those, double click upon, and then store those experiments so that when you get off, you can carry all the things that need carrying. Get up, 4 times fizz warp, straight toward me. Come on, baby. Come on. Punch, push, 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 push. No, push harder. There you go. Okay, take surface sample, EVA report, good, we got it. We got one started. Okay, a little over 2 minutes. Now the next click should be down here, 2 of you. We need to recover this craft. It is 65.1, which is what we want, into the VAB. We transfer the vessel over to the spaceplane hangar and launch it from there. So over to the SPH and launch it again. So we can do all the same things again and cross our fingers again that the game doesn't glitch out on us. Okay, observe mystery goo, crew report, bing bang. EVA, take surface sample, EVA report, bing bang. You need to take the data out, then reboard, SAS on, go. And fire in this direction. While we're going, observe mystery goo, fire the parachute, that's a little late. Don't need a crew report. So 4 times fizz down. Don't want to hit the ground at 4 times fizz. We're on the ground, observe mystery goo, crew report, stack them up again, thank you for both. EVA, take surface sample, EVA report, store your experiments, get down. And I don't know where we were when we did that. I'm gonna guess it wasn't this though, because we're on the other side of things. Let's hope that it's not the astronaut complex. Jump, fall, take surface sample, EVA, cover. Really need to pay more attention to every little thing. It's a lot of little things that need to be done. Okay, yep, done with you. Click on it, recover. That's all the science we need. Into here, start buying the science. Oh, I was supposed to split, wasn't I? Late split on that one. Into the Science Junior. Bought in. Hopefully I clicked through all of those because I was also splitting while I was going. Okay, so you, and we will want a parachute eventually, but not yet. I need this guy, and 1 of every kind of science. You there, seems fine. You there. You there. Then parachute. Then we're going to need 1 of you, but only after we put on a blader for the return. Okay, there's the 2 of you. From here, it's the Science Junior pawn. Followed by the lander. Need a Reliant. Put you on there, and then some landing legs. Low as they'll go. And then maybe all of this just a little bit lower. Thank you. And then back to decouplers. Gonna need this in a minute. Probably won't work out for me that I need it, but we'll have it. And then you. 2 of these. 2 more. 2 more. And again, back over here. This could all be, you know, better routed. I thought the engine was a swivel. Did I not put a swivel on? That's exactly what I was trying to put on, was a swivel. I put on a Reliant. Thank you for catching that. It's meant to be a swivel. So from there, we'll do this. Grab 1 of these. Doesn't matter. Just have 1 of them. Put this on with snapping. Thank you. Then back to the fuel tanks. 1, 2. And then we're going to need more. 2 of these, like so. SRBs, like so. SRBs pulled down. And then one more set of SRBs like this on the outside, but just one, like so. Yank it off, and then put it on 2 times symmetry. Good. And then what? Aerodynamics. Fins. 2 of them. That is correct. Shit, give me the fin, give me an angle so I can actually click on it. Nope. And you're doing this thing again. I have to put them on one at a time. I need to do that, like, before. If we do it again, then yeah, I need to do that beforehand. Is that all the things? It seems like all the things. I'm going to stage it. So we want these 2 to fire at the same time. We want you to come down in that one. We want to break all those off. This one would fire along with that. That's the staging. And then we need some action grouping. So we'll start with the crew report, and then the mystery goo, conduct materials study, log pressure data, log temperature. I think that's everything. And then you, collect all. Is that everything? Action. We need Jeb out of there. We need a scientist on board this craft. 2, save it. Have another look. Launch it. Oh, that's another split. Thank you, light guy. SAS on, throttle to full. We want to take the data from here. Get all those. And we want Bob to get out. I want you to collect the data, restore, and pin this. Collect the data, restore, and pin this. And then put you up. Reboard. 2. Suck everything in. SAS on, throttle to full, and go. Pull down to about there. Hold it. Follow prograde. 250 meters per second. Pull back to about half throttle on this. Okay. And then fizz warp. Oh, bring the gear in. When the SRBs are about out, I will slow down, fire these up, drop them cleanly, go back to fizz warp. Goodbye, but fellas. Jesus, there's an explosion for you, huh? And then watch our APWAPS as she's coming up. 61, 65. We want to go to 80. That's 80. Still in fizz warp there. F5 from here. Go ahead and bring me up. In fact, before you bring me up, when we get a little bit close, say 55, I will hit all that. Bring it all in. Thank you very much. F5 again. Bring me up to a safe height for a Kerbal to exit. And then I need you to do an EVA report. Thank you. I want you to, collect, restore. Collect, restore. I need to keep hitting that fucking B button, or that 2 button. Suck it all in. We're in space now, so hit it again. That's all that data. Hit 2, pawn. Then EVA him back out. Get another EVA report, because it's space instead of upper atmosphere. And then restore, restore. Reboard. SAS on. Get on your prograde, and we will finish this orbit and potentially go straight to Minimus on it. We will see once we're there. Fire now. And with 2 times fizz warp. Shit. No, follow prograde, follow prograde, follow prograde. You're gonna pull up, pull up. Go back over here. We're gonna have to drop this. Okay, periap's high enough? Nope. Shit, you've come off your prograde. Keep blowing, keep blowing. There we go. Now we're circular. F5, look at Minimus. We're late. We're late for it. For whatever reason, we're late. I'm warping around to the next place. We can't just leave for it, friends. Not this time. Warp me here. It just didn't look good. Set you as the target. I just didn't think we'd leave at the right time if we did that. We'll burn from here. Honor prograde, please. Get to your prograde and burn. And 2 times Fizz Warp on that. And again, we're going to be dropping this stage. So goodbye to you. And I've burned a little bit past. That's fine. That's A-okay. We've already got the science from down here, so let's warp out. And what we're warping out, if I can... Alright, to there? Sure. Give me a maneuver node. But before we configure that maneuver node, let's get all the science. Right up the buttocks there. All the science, please. Thank you. All of those hit 2 now. A bunch of friggin' times. The game actually registers that you've done it. And then EVA report. Grab that. Thank you. Restore, restore. Back aboard. 22222. And with this maneuver node, which way do I want to be going? You want to be going up. Back down. So let's get out to Minimus. Focus view. See where we are with this. And give me that. 79. That's what we're looking for. You. Where are we? We're that side, so give me some retrograde. No? Pull the retrograde off. AKA prograde. Jump to there. Equatorial. And pull a little bit more. What do we got on the periaps? 59. If you go down by another one or get... Alright, that's good. Find me your maneuver node right now. A little fizz warp. And start burning that. Looking good to me. So that's good, and we're at 58 there, and we've already gotten the data that we got from there, so yeah, take me straight down to my periaps, because the next thing we'll get is high over Minimus. Double click for focus view, and tilde to focus on craft. I definitely use the tilde, I just don't trust the game's UI, for some reason, to do double clicks and things in the map mode. So there we go, some of that. Store it. EVA. Give me the EVA report. Thank you. Restore, restore. Board. F5 from here. We're going to be on our retrograde for this capture burn. And it's about time to do it now, so do it now. A little bit of fizz warp to make it happen faster, and stop. Okay, 50. We need to get lower for, you know, everything. So, periaps down to something where I can get readings and things. Where are we coming in? We do need to go around the planet a bit. Or the moon, rather. Shit. Okay, you know what? No, I could just do it myself and do it good. There you go. Stop me over here. Are we low enough yet? We are below 30, so yes we are. You, do some science here. This is a space near. Now, grab that all up. EVA me again. And EVA report is above the Midlands. Okay, good to know. I want you to restore, restore. And we wanted to get extra science this time in the hopes of having a little bit extra for the later games. So that was over the Midlands. Let's warp and see what else we come across that looks like it's going to be something else. I think we're just at our highest at this point, but let's try it, because it might be the Highlands. You, EVA... above the Highlands. Good, 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 good. B back in to... I need to grab one more. I wanted to grab 3 of these before we set up for a landing. So, get me over some flats. There's some flats. EVA. EVA report. Minimus Lowlands. Alright, that's good too. That'll work. That's Midlands, Lowlands, Highlands. Fine. From here, We need our landing, our first landing site, which is the higher one, and I'm going to F5, and we're going to wrap around the planet a little bit and wait for it to come into view. There it is. This will be cheaper if we do it over here, not that it really matters because it's a speed run, but I believe this would be on our normal. Well, we're on this side of the planet. Get me there. Start burning this up. Because we want to land here, where the mouse is right there. And planet's going to spin a little bit, so let's go a little bit past where we want to be. And that's good. And then, like, warp me to here for a retrograde burn. Warp me to here for... Thank you. Okay. Get on your retrograde. Pull that down. Keep an eye mainly on our trajectory so we're not impacting anything. We'll be fine at this landing site. Down to, like, there. Yeah? Yeah, we good. Warp me. Which way? This way. Okay, gear out. Back to your retrograde, which is cool. Totally all for that. Might go ahead and keep warping. Get a little bit lower. A little bit lower still. I mean, I'd like to keep this speed for descent's sake, you know? 5. 4 times fizz. Further we get away from there, the worse, you know, it's not a good thing, anyway. 94 meters per second. You're coming in rather hot. Get that down to a 50 at least, at this point. Down to something like that. Should be burning a little bit just to keep, like, rotating the ship. Okay, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. And that's SAS off, F5, that's a split. We're behind? Fuck me. Alright, so pop all those. 2, put it in. EVA. I need your EVA and surface sample. Thank you. I need you to restore. Get back in, hit the 2 button, and get me back up off the ground, and I'll figure out which direction I need to go to get where we're trying to be. Where are we trying to be? Wow, I am way the fuck out here, aren't I? Okay, I just did a complete flip. That's fine. That's, you know, it's great, because SAS isn't on, so we're good. Okay, that's... No, it's excellent. It's what I always wanted. F9. F9. I was just trying to figure out where the fuck we were supposed to be going. It's over there, right? Yes, it's over there. SAS on. Fucking go. Get me some loft. And get me some speed in the direction I need to be. 4-time fizz warp. Don't like to land this side of things, but we've already lost some time here, so... Whoa! 4 times fizz warp, pawn. You're doing great. 4 times fizz warp, pawn. You're doing great. Just fall, please. Still fine on the fuel, anyway. The big savings in this run are at the end where I don't end up struggling for science. Nope, okay. Yep, like that, like that. Looking good. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Saddle, 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 saddle. Thank you. That's an F5 from there. Give me more science. All of it. 2, store it. You get out. give me the surface sample EVA. We need to pin these again. Restore, because I F9'd. So there's a lot of downsides to F9ing. Restore, restore. Get back in. F5 again. And, nope, wrong direction there. Wrong direction. Oh, fuck. You've done it again there, buddy. Yeah. You've done it again there. Except not really. SAS. Just my way of steering is all. Everybody's got their own way, you know? This one's mine. It sucks. How can I possibly be the world record holder? And yet, here we are. 4. Get on your retrograde. Okay, down from 4 times, and let's drop that speed that you made quite unnecessarily. 4 times. Yeah, this ship is my own design. After, you know, running the method of the current world record holder, or the previous now, because I got it, but after running his method and seeing what it was that he prioritized and figuring, you know, just running it through and learning what he had already figured out and what was important and stuff. And then this was our way of shaving an entire launch off of the world record by going to Minimus immediately on the second launch. Now that's, if I take my time, a much nicer landing, isn't it? Okay, F5. Again, hit all the buttons. Pull all those in to suck them in. EVA. Yeah, you're back on. Pull on EVA, take surface sample, bing, bing. Restore, restore. Get back in, and we're ready to go. I believe. Where are we on the Minimus there? They need to face on its retrograde. SAS, and go! We're leaving now. Pull the gear in. If I would have burned down to the south, still can, pawn. You get it all done in one shot. Good. F5, that's going to help us a bit. Now from here, need to get home in a hurry. Which way are we coming in? We're coming in from this end. Warp me. Last time I watched, you went through the speed run with care. Yeah, 3 hours we did a slow run version of it first. Why are we going so goddamn slow, game? I know you can warp faster than that. I'm gonna force you to, because I need this to happen today. I know you got your own ideas about what is and isn't correct. Jesus Christ. Just take forever then. You know? Randomly, too. Randomly is what I like. Get on your retrograde, please. Fuck it, dump that now. Get on your retrograde, please. Get on your surface retrograde. F5 from here, and let's do this thing. Hitting Atmo. Going into the free camera mode. 4 times fizz warped. Something exploded, but it wasn't us, and that's really all that we care about. Set the parachute to deploy. It's looking like probably land. So, if I could just get you to 850. Maybe it's water. It's water. So, let's do 750. And as we come down, take the science and I do that. Yeah. I'll hit low. Flying low, you know, over Kerbin is the idea. So below whatever kilometers, hit it now. While flying at Kerbin, thank you, collect it all. Put the parachute there. Down to 3 times fizz. Down to no fizz, because I don't trust it. Now full fizz. We really wanted to get, you know, what we needed out of this. So I'll do the EVA, I'll do the restore, I'll reboard, I'll hit it again, collect all the things we can, suck them all in, surface sample, EVA report, thank you, reboard, and that's us done. And recovered. A minute behind, but we took more time to get some extra science in orbit of Minimus, so that will have cost us like a minute, sounds about right. And it should save us like 5 minutes at the end. 1823, oh my god, that's way closer than we still have, I think, what we need, but that's way closer than we've ever been. And I was trying to get more science. What the hell happened there? You to that, and then to this as well. I don't have time to think about it. I just gotta try and recover. Open that up. I'm gonna go here, 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 and then I need you to get to you to get to you. Run's dead. Run's dead. What is it that we need? We're supposed to come back with? It's this one, and because there's just not enough room in there, I can't read it. If I edit splits, we need 2030. How the fuck did I not get the science that I needed? We got extra shit at Minimus. 2030, yeah. What the fuck did I miss on that mission? We got it from the launch pad. We got, high atmo of Kerbin. We got the transfer. You know, when we stopped at Minimus, that's high in space over Kerbin. Did I not get low? No, we got low. We got low, because I do that all at once. I do the high atmo, and then he gets out, he gets back in, and then we do the 70 and things. I did do that, I think. Pretty sure. And then we definitely got the transfer data. And then we got the high, because that's when we do our peri-apps. Did I do the thing that I did on the second world record that I pulled, where I went straight to pulling EVAs and forgot to get the full ship data? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. And I could have swore I F5'd right before shit went wrong on Minimus, so that when I F9'd, we had already taken that science. I guess that's possible if the F5... If the F9 F9'd us before we took the science that we landed at the site, but I swear I was hitting F5 before we launched. Check the archives for the science collected. And see what was missed. Is that under, like, mission control? Facility is closed. Is it in the R&D? Oh, archives. Data, name, etc. This is going to be a lot to look at. If it was sorted by, like, date taken or mission or something like that. Kerbin's upper, Kerbin's water. Yeah, this is so much to look through it, it's not worth my time looking through it. What does that mean? I never get that. Facility is closed. It means it's COVID. They all went home. They're all working from home. 37 surface landed things. Yeah, it does mean that I'm not in career. I'm playing in the science mode, and so there's no reason for mission control to exist, you know, at a space center. If they're not offering you contracts, obviously, who would have mission control? It's closed while we're launching ships, because we don't need them. Damn it. It's fine, it's no big deal. You know, a 30-minute run on a 1-hour kind of thing that dies, yeah, it's fair enough. I just wish I knew what it was that I'd missed, because I took it from the launch pad. I mean, my best guess at this point is that, like, I mean, sometimes you hit keys in Kerbal and it just doesn't do it. Quite a bit, actually, in my experience, and I've got a fucking incredible PC. You see how fast it's loading. I could imagine that I hit F5 before we launched and it just didn't register the F5, and then when I F9'd, it took us back to the F5 right after I landed, instead of taking us to the F5 that I hit when we just before I went to launch and switched to the second site. I could imagine that. But outside of that, I swear we got all of the places including 3 extra EVAs that we don't usually take around Minimus, which were going to be there extra so that we would only have to, we were hoping, and what was the magic number again? 280? Or 380? We were hoping that instead of 280, yeah, if we have 280 left over and we get to the 8th split there and we're landed, then we can do 14,500 collections of science instead of doing 15,000, which, because that tends to be at the end, it tends to be science that generates slowly, could save, you know, could save us a fair bit of time. Magic number is always 69. Poor Houston. Maybe he's dancing alone with glow sticks in there now. Okay, with the bugs and whatnot. It's not even that dark out yet. It's still early. And we need to keep going to get this speedrun, which I'm fine with. But considering that we just ran through all that, and I was on, and I was going for it, and I was like, I want another live stream break. I'm taking another live stream break. Executive decision. Take another live stream break. I'm going to go get another beer, because this one's empty. I was going to switch to water, but that ain't going to work. How am I supposed to engineer and fly spacecraft sober? God damn it. These people, what they expect of me. Double lab for the wins, as Jermaine said. I'm going to take another 7-minute live stream break. When we come back, we'll run it again. You know, I'd like to slow down and do it more methodically and carefully, and I think we have the room to do that and still, like, get the sub 1 hour. But I feel like I should keep the pace up, you know? I feel like I should keep the pace up. I'll try and find a balance between keeping the pace up and not making a mistake that leaves us somehow, like, 400 science shy of what we usually have. I mean, we usually come back, we need 2,030. We usually come back with like 2,300. We were hoping to come back with 2,500, I think, from having done those extra EVAs around Minimus. I wonder what those are worth. They're probably only worth like 150, but we only needed to pick up a little. Only needed like an extra 100 science to be able to skip one of our science collections on the final landing. The more that I think about it, I mean, if the 30th science grind takes 35 seconds to collect, I can't take 3 EVAs around Minimus in 35 seconds. It doesn't make sense to do those EVAs there, you know? Hunting for extra EVAs, it's got to take about a minute. At least, like, if I'm doing very well, a minute to collect 3 EVAs. I mean, maybe I could do it in 35, but it'd be, like, right there, you know? We should just, if we run the final ship the correct route, you know, as devised, and I don't forget to get the science, I don't forget to clean my goddamn science containers so that I can continue using them. If we have all of the science that we intend to have, then it's gotta be faster. Even if the last, like, science haul takes that extra time because it's coming in slow, it's got to be faster than doing a lap around Minimus hunting for fucking EVA biomes. I think I'm dropping that part of the mission. Because, yeah, whatever it would take us to come up with the science to cross the gap has to compete with time warp at 1,000,000, at a bajillion speed. Yeah, it can't possibly work out. I did not F5 after science, says Little Magnus. Son of a bitch. I certainly fucking mean to. I mean, I F5 7,000 times, not even when I'm speedrunning. Like, speedrunning, sure, but just when I'm playing Kerbal Space Program, it's like, okay, let's make our maneuver. Okay, boom, did it, F5. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of beer. Okay, that's in my belly, F5, because we all know that the game can't be trusted for shit. But, yeah, another 7-minute break. Come back, and we will do our best to actually get this sub-hour speed run in. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it a little bit harder than I really have a right to, because I've only been running it as long as I have, you know? I should be doing it slower and carefuler, until I, like, have a real strong handle on it, and then try and burn for it. But you know me, I can't wait. I gotta go fast. Back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out.
set you free. Oh, maybe pain and sorrow, there's no tomorrow. Will take a hold of me, baby, baby, baby. All alone, baby, won't you come along and hold me? I ain't the seventh son, but I know where I'm from. Let's head on, dead on, dead on down the highway. And maybe when we come back, by then you will have seen things my way. I don't want no skinny woman. A woman who's got no sense of style. I want a girl with a diamond ring on her finger. One who knows how to say nothing. I just can't find this girl nowhere. Until I do, I'ma stay alone.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Shut up. Welcome back. Now that I've made a bunch of stupid, silly faces. I'm just refueling for the next run. So, we've had more failed runs than we have had completed runs, definitely. And I mean like deep failed, I think, at this point. 30-minute runs in. We've had 2 or 3. We've probably had as many deep run failures as we have had world records in the past 2 live streams. So, back to the grind for the sub 1 hour It ain't that hard. I just gotta deliver. I just gotta do what I planned without accidentally skipping something. Or, you know, trying to rush it more than it needs to be rushed on the surface of Minimus. I think what probably threw me off and got me a little tilted was landing and seeing that we were, you know, behind, that we'd lost all our time save. And it took me a while to realize, oh, well, that would be time save lost because we took the time getting those EVAs around Minimus. So it was time lost that we meant to lose, but we planned to pick up later. And I'm glad that this fell through the way that it did, because I don't think it makes sense. I mean, you don't know until you've done it, for sure, but I don't think it makes sense to spend our time trying to grind out an extra 3 EVAs on the first mission to Minimus in the hopes of bringing back an extra 80 science that will save us, you know, half a minute or a little more at the end of the game, because I think those 3 EVAs are going to take at least half a minute or a lot more in order to get. And it also, at the same time, adds like further complications to this run that's already got, you know, the big problem here is if I could use the science alerts mod and just fucking click the button when the science is available, instead of having to internally remember, oh, there's science to be gathered here, there's science to be gathered there, oh, I gotta clean out my experiments, oh, get the guy out and reset the thing, oh, I didn't press 2 in order to collect them first, now I gotta collect, then reset. And that's something that I have put in my, like, design documents for Kerbal Space Program in terms of, like, how the game should have been designed and how it could be fixed, is that the Science Alerts mod should be a base mod. And you can do so much with that in terms of building out gameplay and building out the sense of progression in the game. Because the idea of, like, knowing that there's science to be collected when you enter an area could be used as something you earn. You start out with the ability to detect the basic kinds of science, which introduces the novice player to the concept of a career mode play, which is to gather science. Pops up that there's science to be gathered, and it shows you that there is other science to be gathered, but that you cannot gather yet. And it always shows you like one tier above the equipment that you have. And I've written it down in you know, express detail about how this could work. But it shows you, you know, before you've got the thermometer, it shows you that you can do surface samples, EVA reports, crew reports, mystery goo, but you don't have the thermometer yet. It also shows you the thermometer, which gives you oh, well, why can't I take thermometer data? And then you go into R&D and you see there's a thermometer. Oh, I got the thermometer data. Once you put a thermometer on, now it will tell you about, you know, or the barometer and the thermometer. Now it'll tell you about the next piece of science on there. You know, the Science Junior, it'll tell you, oh, take the Science Junior, and you'll be like, but I don't have a Science Junior, where's that? And so it creates, it's just how games work. It's how survival games always work, you know? There's a recipe for something that, you know, will make your life better and easier, or that is necessary, that you can't use. Why? Because you don't have 4 sticks and 3 leaves and 2 bits of twine and some cow dung you found steaming. Steaming cow dung, not the old stuff. You know, and because that's there, it tells you what you need, and then you go out and seek it, and then you use it, and then once you've made that, another thing unlocks to tell you what you need to go out and seek it. It's how a game designer communicates the point of their game to the player without needing a 600-page wiki that is littered with old data that's inaccurate, and also just confusing formulas that don't need to be part of the game at all. That's how you would do it. Ruth Bader Ginsburg died. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. The hell is Ruth Bader Ginsburg? Once you say it, I'll remember, because then you'll have just given me the knowledge so I can pretend that I remember. No, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Very important political figure in the... Oh, Supreme Court. Supreme Court, yes, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Really? Was she conservative or liberal? I'm going to guess that she was one of the more liberal voters, and we're plunging into the hitherto unknown 8th concentric ring of hell in the next election cycle. Am I correct? Yes, good. That's what we needed. Was one more seat for the great Satan of our times and his party of demons to populate with someone who, you know, used to be a date rapist or something and cries, you know, in front of the Senate when they ask him about it. It's a good time to be alive, isn't it? Good time to be alive. Anyway, now the right has a majority, I think. Yeah, now the wrong has a majority. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Damn it. I love doing that. If I wasn't doing it on accident and I could remember, I would do it intentionally just to fuck with people. Again, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Okay. The save file has been created. We're ready to click. Relax point. You gotta relax or else you won't be able to click. Click, click. See? You just gotta be fluid. You gotta, you know, move like water. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Up and up. So we put one of you guys on, and then we do the parachute. The parachute goes on like that. Oh, it's so pretty. It's lovely. I enjoy the parachute. And then 3 of these guys. Thank you very much. And then we zoom in, and we do a little bit of thrust limiting. Something around there, something around there. And then we do some staging. We put you over here, and then we launch! 40 seconds in. God damn it. Losing time. What is the hardest goal you ever completed besides now? That would be Super Mario 64. But I can't think about it right now. I can't even answer that freaking question. Too much going on. EVA, I need to be saying bing bang. Bing bang, bing bang. There you go. And then take the data out of you, reboard SAS on fire, turn down, turn over, turn down a little bit more, turn over a little bit more, head in this general direction. Oh shit. Put the parachute out. I think we might be coming down a little bit fast for me. Need the goo. I need this crew report before we land. I needed you to do an EVA before we landed. That's a scrubbed mission. Came down a little bit too quick because I was thinking about, you know, the hardest goal. No, that wasn't why. The hardest thing that I've ever done as a personal challenge, I would say, was Super Mario 64, the 1-star run, which involves doing a BLJ from underneath the stairwell, turning around, glitching through the door into Bowser's world, and then going and defeating Bowser without having actually collected any star at that point. Yeah, no stars collected at that point. Glitch through the door, get the key from Bowser, go downstairs, and then the stairwell BLJ, the SBLJ, which I thought, once I've got the experience doing the BLJ under the, you know, stairs in the lobby, the BLJs will be a lot easier. I believe it took us 2 live streams to get the BLJ from the lobby, to get that to come in. I got it, and then it took us another 2 live streams, yeah, in order to grind out the SBLJ down there. That was a 26-hour speedrun, if I recall correctly, something like that. Spread across 4 days and 4 live streams. I would say that was the hardest challenge I ever put to myself and actually completed. You know, other than things that actually matter. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And we begin the Kerbal Space Program speedrun. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Walter Cronkite, coming to you live from the grave. I'm pretty sure I'm dead by now. I'm sorry, Walt. Can I call you Walt? Got it. Thank you. Give me you. Put you on. We're going to need a parachute. Parachute on. We're going to need some science. Science on. We're going to need this SRB to not be what it is. We need the solid fuel down. We need the thrust limited. That's good enough. We need the things staged, and then we launch. Sub 40. Sub 40 to the launch. We are in. Yeah, that was the moment. That was the moment of my hardest challenge ever. The friggin' SBLJ. All right, so focus pawn, observe mystery. Oh, God, my hand got stuck. Observe. Reset, crew report. And then EVA. I need you to surface sample EVA report. Bing, bang. I need you to take the data out, get back on board, SAS, go, and fire me in this direction, generally speaking. I do need some height here. Got some height here. Need the mystery goo, need the crew report, and that's a bing bang. And then we need you an EVA, Jeb. You'll help turn the ship down too. EVA report, grab that. I need you to take the data out in order to clear the crew report. And then 4 times this warp, get on the ground. Are we coming down? Oh, this is good. If the game doesn't glitch out and think that we're at Kerbin's Shores even when we're in the R&D center, this could be good. All right, another mystery goo crew report combo. Thank you. And then another surface sample, etc. Take surface sample EVA report. Bang, bang. I need you to store your experiments. Jump off the ship. Thank you. 4 times fizz. And run to R&D. Run with great speed and flapping Kerbal buttocks. Slap that ass. Slap them cheeks together. Jump here. We are now in R&D. If the game acknowledges it, we are in R&D. That's a surface sample and EVA report, and that's our first vessel. And that was 2:15. That's slow compared to what we used to, or what we were doing at the beginning of the day, but you know, burning out a little bit. Thank you for those 2. That's a good recovery there. Thank you. And into the VAB, because we're going to launch the same vessel again, except this time via the spaceplane hangar by transferring the vessel through the VAB to the spaceplane hangar, clicking the launch button, which puts us out on the runway. Oh my God. And then we can get all of the data that we just got, but again, over here in some other spots. To give us 108 science total is what we need. It'll be 110 if I do it right. Crew report. Bing, bang. EVA. I need you surface sample EVA report. Thank you. I need you to take the data out so we clear that. Get back on board. SAS on. Fire. Go in the correct direction. Be helpful. Let's go. Let's aim for there. Parachute out. We can go ahead and observe mystery goo here to cover our buttocks. But we do not need the crew report again. We've already got it from, being in flight over here. So 4 times fizz warp down. Little bit excess on the height. Could have done that without quite as much height. But it's fine, he says, because he needs it to be fine. Observe mystery goo. Crew report. Bang, bang. Jeb, get out. I need the surface sample and EVA report. This is from the spaceplane hangar. Good to know. Store your experiments. Jump off. Jump off. Get down. Start running. 4 times fizz warp, get up and get over to this area. We make him fall intentionally so that we get the astronaut complex, and that's a split. Sub 4 minutes on the black screen of recovery there, which is where I choose to time it, even though it's not really recovered the ship. So you, and then recover that, and we have the 110 that we need into the R&D center, research the first 2 tiers entirely, and then go for Science Junior early, and then start building the ship. That's going to go straight to Minimus. So, start with you. Go ahead and pull the parachute out. We'll need it in a second, but before you put it on, put one of these on. Put one of these on. Put a barometer, a thermometer, and then that parachute. Thank you very much. And then we're going to need a heat shield for return. We're going to need a decoupler. And in a minute we'll need more of these, so I'll just set them aside there. I don't know if it's going to work out for me. What's the next thing? You need more science. You need a Science Junior. That was the whole point of running it that way. And now we can build the lander. 3 of you. Turn down. Yes, low as you can friggin' get it. Engine. I want a swivel. I picked the swivel this time, Ma, instead of the wrong one. And then that. Pull you down as low as I can get you. That's good. Where did I put those? Give me you. Put you there. And then we start building again. Start building again. 2. 4, 6. I'm gonna need another swivel. Gonna break off 4 of these, and then you, sir, give me a copy. Just want 1. I'll just put it here for convenience sake, and then on there, give me back the fuel tanks, because I want 1, 2, and then more of these. 2 of these on either side. That's going to be for our Thumper SRBs, which I want pulled down a bit from where they start. It's maybe a little bit too far down. It's fine. And then we want 1 more, but just 1 more. So we change the mode, put you down as well. Good. And then we're going to go straight to what I haven't been doing until now, which is we're going to put the fins on. I want 2 of those, and 1 of you. Fins are on now. And then I take the whole thing off, put it into 2 times snapping mode, and, shit, just put it on pawn. Doesn't really matter where. Go ahead and pull in the landing gear. Okay. Put the nose cones on. You. And that just might be the ship. Designed and ready to go. Let's do the staging. So we want these 2 to fire along with it. We want liquid burning with solid at the beginning. We want that one to kick on when we drop the SRBs. Then you and you, that's the staging. And then for action groups, come back up here on custom 1. We want to observe the mystery goo. We want to take a crew report, get some pressure data, fire the thermometer, and conduct the material study. And then on 2, we want to collect all. And the person that we want flying this ship is not Jebediah. We need a scientist to be able to restore our units as we go. So we put Bob Kerman in there. We name it Vessel 2. We save the craft, check our staging, look at it one more time, and click launch. And that's a split. Hopefully I built it right. It's a lot. It's a lot. We're on the pad, we'll take science immediately. When it all comes in, we'll store it. Then we'll get Bob out immediately, and we'll have him restore that. And also I want to pin this UI, because he'll be doing a lot of restorations later. Pin, for both of those. And then you can reboard Bob, SAS on throttle to full and go. Pull you down to just a bit above 70, if we can have it. Get some speed while you're resisting it a bit. Put you on the prograde. Throttle down to half, and then fizz warp. Kinda lost the ball there for a second. Dropped what I was supposed to be paying attention to. Solid fuel, when it starts to run out, we're gonna go back down from fizz warp. We're gonna go full throttle on that. When we're safe and things aren't going crazy, we'll do it again. We'll go back to fizz warp. We get our maneuver node, or we get our Apple Apps data up over here, and watch it for when we hit 80K. And that's 80K. And from here, we can go ahead and take the upper atmosphere data. Bang, 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 bang. We can suck it into the place that it needs to be. And then when we get up to 65 kilometers, we want to get an EVA from Bob as well. In the upper atmosphere. So we're going to have him get out here, and we're going to have him EVA report while we're still in upper atmosphere. Then he can restore and restore. He can get back in, and now we are in space. So he can take the science from space near Kerbin. So we collect all of that. We suck it in. We EVA. We grab another EVA report from space above water. We restore. Thank you. And then reboard, SAS on, get to your prograde, and let's finish off this orbit. I will just start now. Whoa, 3 times fizz warp does not work on the ship pawn. Okay. 2 times does, though. Oh god, we're a bit off. I can just change that myself. Just a little bit like that. There you go. Pull it back up. About to run out of liquid fuel in this stage. Let's try and get it back to equatorial. There you go. We're out. Drop that stage. Okay. And also, you're letting the the Apwaps just rush ahead of you like a madman, you silly, silly boy. So now I'm burning down towards the planet. Try and pull the Apwaps down and keep us from doing this. This is not ideal. None of this is ideal. I want you to get up to the Apwaps, and then go ahead and burn. Still trying to get to your prograde, which is great. Okay. Thank you. Finish this off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get to your friggin' prograde. Fuck it. It's a speed run. There we go. Close enough. We're here. We already got the space data. So we want to look at Minimus. Where's Minimus? You're there. Fuck it, I'm gonna burn for it. Get on your prograde, please. Get on your prograde, please. Where's Minimus again? We're late for it. I'm gonna burn for it anyway. Try and save a little time by burning for it now. And we're out of fuel on this guy. Keep going with you. Not the best descent I've ever had, if I'm honest. Missed the fins on the main body of the rocket. It's supposed to be 2 in the middle. You're right. You're right. So we didn't need them. So that's good. An extra thing to note. While we're going out here, I will set you as the target. I will also go to 2 times Fizz Warp to get this done a little bit faster. Wow. Alright, not bad. Now from here, just warp me to there. And I will try and set a maneuver node in front of us somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. Add a maneuver. Before we do the maneuver, see, it doesn't always register your clicks. I'll get more of this high space Kerbin data. Suck that in. Bob gets back out, takes another EVA report for us. And restores, and gets back in. F5 from there, and then back out to map mode, and, well, first, what do we need here? We need down a little bit? No, we're actually coming in on a very good line, apparently. What we need is a little radial in. Radial out. Or I just don't know the difference. Okay, so there's that. If I double-click, as has been suggested, then grab our maneuver node again and go down here where it's easier to work with this stuff. We'll anti-normal down and we'll prograde forward to come around the way that we're used to. A little bit up, a little bit up. What do we got on the periaps? 7? No. 90? That's a lot, but I'd rather have 90 than the other. Don't need to warp to that maneuver. It's all the same out here in between Minimus and the other. A little bit of Fizz Warp onto our maneuver node and burn. Okay, well, you lost your own maneuver node pretty impressively there. That being the case, I think I'll do a little retrograde burn to pull it in. Okay, thank you. And then having already got the data out there, we can come straight down to the periaps. Because we got the high over, the high over Kerbin data. Got it all. Restored it all, did it all right. Confirmed, checked, boom, yay. So now what we need is high over Minimus, and that is anything that is 30k or above Minimus. So the fact that we're coming down to a periaps at 50k means that qualifies. So bring me down to that periaps, and let's do the periaps burn first, because we're real damn close to that periaps this time. So periaps burn with a little Fizz Warp, and we've got something. I'd like it to be a bit lower on that side if you don't mind. Something like that. Now while we're still high, we'll grab the data. There's all 5 of it. Store it. Bob gets out again. EVAs for us. And restores our science-containing devices. Reboards. And then we need to set up for our landing, really, is what needs to happen here. So let's start spinning Minimus. And that's where we want to land right there. We're fine for Delta V on this craft, but this would be the best place to do that kind of a burn. We're going to do a normal burn. Give me some Fizz Warp to get me over there in a hurry, and burn it up. Faster. And put it a little bit above where we think we want to be, because the moon's going to spin under us as we come. F5. Bring me around to this side of things. Warp. And we need to get low Minimus data, which should be here. In space near Minimus. Thank you. That's all 5 of them. Store them. Bob gets out. Takes an EVA. Restore. Restore. Reboards. F5. SAS on. Get on your retrograde. With a little bit of fizz warp to make it happen faster. And then burn us down. That's gonna be an anti-normal kind of a thing. To get us just a little bit higher. Little correction here. Yeah, that'll be good. F5 that. So now we can just go. We can just, in fact, I will warp us, game. I will warp us. You there yet? I hate letting it do this. Get on your retrograde, please. And burn. 45. Let's do 30s from this point. F5 again. 4 times. Wait a second. Are we high enough? Nope. You were right. 4 time fizz warp for this. I did get the low Minimus data, right, little magnets? It was potential that I might have forgotten it, but I remembered it. Yeah? Okay, good. And by burning just a little bit, we're tweaking our, you know, up and down, our verticality as we come down. As well as not gaining quite as much speed. And we are landed on the surface of Minimus. Settle. Settle. SAS off. F5. Hit the data. Oh, that's, by the way, that's a split. So that's all of you in. And then Bob, EVA. Oh, shit. Get back on in, Bob. Collect the data with the 2 button. And then Bob, surface sample EVA report, bang bang, restore, restore, reboard, F5, SAS on, get me a little bit of height, because we're going to another site here. Can I figure out which way I'm supposed to go? It's this way. The more height I make, the stupider of a man that I am. But it's also quite difficult to get things exactly the way you want them here. I think that's enough. We'll get on our retrograde and we'll 4 times fizz warp. We want to land on this land bridge. We want to get 3 different sites of data while we're on Minimus here. In fact, I could go closer to this, because we know that there's a big, you know, overlap area for where you think you're on the flats, but the game doesn't think you're on the flats. 4 times data. No. I'm gonna need to stop all of this lateral, is what it looks like. Because I don't wanna risk, after making fun of the game, I don't wanna risk being like, no, you're definitely on the flats, you son of a bitch. Okay, back down to 1 times fizz warp. Still 20. Good. Good touchdown. That's an F5 for me. Hit the data. That's from Minimus Lowlands. That's all of that. 2 to suck it in. Bob gets out. Gives me a EVA and surface sample. Both of those. Restore, restore. Get back in, Bob. That's an F5 again. I hit the fucking F5 button. We all saw it. SAS back on. Nope. Which direction? Which direction? None of these, Pawn. None of these. Man, I really need to figure out like a visual cue for ansels and dorsals for this. Yeah, fire me over here. Get on your retrograde. 4 times fizz. Okay, we're deep in it now. Well, maybe I should just let it go. That's the fastest way to get her back down. And stable, F5, hit the data. That's all 5 of it. Suck it in. Bob, get out. Give me that surface sample EVA report combo. Restore, restore. Get back on board. F5. And then we leave by spinning Minimus till we're on its retrograde around Kerbin. A little bit more. Yeah, fuck it, go. SAS on, throttle to full, and we're leaving. Pull in the gear. I need to burn a little bit to the south here. Okay, what happened? We're good. We hit the moon a bit, is what happened there. Burn down, burn down, burn down, burn down, burn down. 36! Fuck it, yes, do it. That was a quick one. Which way are we going? It says this way. That's odd. That's odd. I mean, I'm glad we made it and everything, that it worked that way. Oh god, it's doing this thing again. I am the Ronin born. Retrograde. With some of this. We don't need any of this crap, right? Don't need any of this crap. We don't need any of this crap. Throw it away. Throw it away. Make sure you're on your surface. And then 4 times fizz warp back in. Give me the view that doesn't suck. Get our parachute up. Pin that as well for now. See, we don't want that to be us. That's why we do surface mode, retrograde. Looks like land, a desert landing, which is always fun. I like landing in a desert. Sand is soft. Easier to not die. It's not really true in Kerbin, I don't think, but it's in Kerbal, but... Are you going to be, sand landing? Or is this water? It looks like water, doesn't it? Go down to 750 then. Yeah, that's a water landing. We made it to the ocean. Oh god, what is that? Don't hit a fucking thing. Don't hit a fucking thing. I don't need a thing. What the hell is that? F5 from here, since there's a thing that I'm going, what the hell is that? We're going to take some extra science from here. Flying at Kerbin. We're going to suck it in. Oh shit, we're going to pop the parachute. That was fine. That was fine. And get her down in the water. Okay. Thank you, Jeb. Get on out. Grab yourself that surface sample EVA report combo. Restore the mystery goo container. Get back aboard. Hit the 1 button. Suck in all that data. And recover the vessel. Tell me we don't have 2200 science right now. That's a split. That's 2200 science. Alright, now we buy in. So we need you, we need you, we need electronics, we need that RA100, we need to buy into where we can get the lab, we need heavy rocketry and heavier rocketry, we also need the fuel tanks, and we need to buy just through these 2 to get to specialized construction for the fairing that we need. And now we can build the ship. Getting spicy in it, though. Final build. So, I'm going to throw all that shit away. We don't want it. Rip you off. I'm going to get rid of everything down here as well, because you ain't coming back. We're going to drop you. We're going to get rid of the parachute, because you ain't coming back, if I hadn't mentioned it. We're going to replace it with a magnetometer. We're going to throw on a seismic accelerometer. Majigger Madoodle. And then from here we go immediately into the fairing. 2.5 meter. Interstage nodes on, so that we can do this. 4 down, don't build anything yet. Give me the RA100. We snap you to there. We need electricity for that. So we're going to do 12 of them total by doing 6 of them twice. You two, spin it. There we go. And now we can build that fairing. Very nice. And then back over to science and mobile processing lab, followed by the way to push it up, which is going to be this. And we're going to want to land with these thuds on them and, you know, using them as legs. And then below that, we need a 2.5 meter decoupler. Gonna have to move this up because it's about to get a fair bit taller when we attach the twin bore as our liquid fuel engine, and then some more decouplers. And we've been successful just using these, regardless of what you think. Jesus, why you gotta be so aggressive? And then kickbacks. Come on. Zoom in. I need to know that that's... Let's see, 1 to the right. 1 fucking pixel to the right, or else it's still wrong, isn't it? It's still wrong. I love this about this game for the sake of the speedrun. There we go. No, it's still wrong. 1 more to the right. Yes, thank you. So then we need the aerodynamics for this. We want fins, 4 of them on every side. Would be cool if this wasn't embedded into the ground. We also would like to have some nose cones for this section there. I'll do the staging, which is going to be fire all engines at once, then drop those when they're out. Fairing will be after we drop those, and then these two go together, very simple staging. And then we update our action groups. Adding to our science collection the magnetometer and the seismic data, and removing the crew report because it's of no value to us now, as far as I know. And then on 3, we need to add the solar panels that we didn't put on. So 8 solar panels. There. And there. Action group. 3. You. Extend. Extend. Good. Is there something else? Maybe some reaction wheels? I don't usually build them on here. Command and control, don't have any. That's probably why I don't. I'm gonna do 3, and I'm gonna save it. Let's look again. It looks okay to me. I could be wrong, but it looks okay to me. Wait, those fins, they're not on right. Now they're on right. That's why you look. Save. Don't launch it. We gotta buy ourselves a second scientist to go along with Bob, and Val is how I like to do this. So, Valzor Kerman, ooh. You're going to battle demons is what it sounds like. Val? Wait, no. There you go. Jeb, get out. Val, get into the 3rd ship along with Bob. And Valzor, defeater of world records, breaker of PBs. And launch it. From here, I'm going to take science on the pad. I'm going to whip everything that comes in as science in there. If anything's left over, I'm going to hit that. I'm going to tell you to clean the experiments that you've run, and I'm going to ping you up there. And then we're going to SAS on throttle to full and fucking go! I'm going to pull this below 70 on the bubble to about there. I'm going to get some good speed. Tell it can follow its prograde. And then kill the liquid fuel engines. F5, and see if I can't fizz warp. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't with this ship. Looking good this time. Split! Oh, thank you. Late split there. When the solid fuel is about to run out, I will defizz warp. So defizz warp. Liquid fuel to full. Drop them. Did you take something off that I needed? Doesn't look like it. Shit, stop. Yeah, because we probably already have the apoaps. I keep forgetting that on this ship. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's going exactly, perfectly, swimmingly. Well, is what it's doing. I'm going to F5 from here. We didn't burn anything off. Whatever exploded is something we don't need, is how it looks. I'm going to get up to, let's say, 60k? Somewhere around here. I'm going to drop that fairing, and then I'm going to hit 1, so we get all the data that we can. Got all that. If you can get out and quickly grab an EVA. Nope, we're in science. Or we're in space. It's fine. It's fine. Hit the 2 button. I need you to clean my experiments. And then we're going to do that again. Because now we're in space, so that's more data. That all goes in. There's another magnetometer coming in now. Thank you. Anything that couldn't go in, if there is anything, do that. Clean the experiments. Shit, we missed one of them. If it wasn't clean, then that means we missed one of them. And that's the one. And then you're not worth anything, you're not worth anything. Alright, I'll take you and I'll save you. No, I won't. Alright, if we've already got you, then review the data, destroy the data, pull back in, and clean the experiments again. Thank you. Deploy all of our electric making things. Get to the prograde. And use 4 times Fizz Warp to move toward your prograde. And then... Why? Oh, you are. Okay. Just couldn't hear you. Speak up. Speak up if you want to be heard around here. Are we okay for this? I think we're good. I think we're good. Go ahead and burn down and pull the apoaps in towards you a little bit more so it doesn't run away. There you go. Hit! And we are circular. Okay, with 100 meters per second of delta V left. We're going to F5, and we're going to look for Minimus. Set as target, and yeah, no, this is a great time to go. If we could get back to our prograde, I would leave right now. Burn for it. We're out there, so we're onto this ship's fuel. Hopefully we got enough to get where we're going. F5 from here. Give me 2 times Fizz Warp. I think you can handle that at least. And we're going. Lost 4 panels. Well, we're okay for those, right? Me out to Minimus height. And a little bit more than. Thank you. F5 from there. We don't need any more science from around Kerbin. So warp me to here. Should add the maneuver and then warp. You're a fool pawn. Add a maneuver because you're going to want it before we do the maneuver. Get your science. So all the science comes in. We put it all in. That was only 4 things. This is a 5th thing. I think we're okay. Pull anything that couldn't be stored into there. And then EVA report from you. Thank you. Reboard. Pull anything that couldn't be stored into there. Clean the experiments as we go. Thank you very much. Both of them. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for from you. And now, what do we need? We need to burn down. So, anti-normal. Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah, a little bit up on that. Yeah, or to get more in the direction of Minimus. That should be helpful. And then I have no idea where we're coming in or aren't. Okay, so which is us? And I'll just trust your gut, Vaughn, because it's a speed run. So, no. Nope. If we go to here where I can actually control things. I need more prograde. Push me out. Get me there quicker. God damn it. I hate that this game kind of just sucks for all of this. Give me more. Tell me I'm not there. Fuck. We were getting closer and closer and closer, and now not so much. Where you at? This is us. Drop it down. I can't tell what I'm reading here. Oh, we're fucking miles away. Well, that'll do it. So go faster. Sorry? What are you showing me now? Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the worst. I haven't had this much difficulty getting a Minimus encounter yet on any of this. Now I'm getting fucking moon data that's not helping me at all. Go faster. There you go. There you go. Shit. Huge time loss to this. It's worked out so well until now. I always knew it was a possibility, though. This will be pulling back and down. We want to come in on the side that we usually do. And it's a big ship, so you want to get it right from here. Because it's very hard to do maneuvers with this once it's out there. Make me high. Get me more equatorial. Are you equatorial? Can you do this on a finer level? This is awful. I haven't had to do this level of minutia in any of our runs. 39, fuck it. We gotta go, you know? We can't hang around here looking for perfection. So burn it. And I just hope we have enough fuel. Enough Delta V to make it happen. Okay, that's where I'm gonna stop it. And we're there. Fine. We already got the data that we needed from there, so warp me up to here. We got 7 minutes to land a Minimus. Okay. I think we got time before that retrograde. You can start getting on it, but I'm going to get high over Minimus data now. So all of those go in, and then we wait for the magnetometer to come in. You go in as well. Anything that couldn't go in gets sucked into there. Val gets out. Camera shifts to a place that's completely unhelpful. EVA report. High over Minimus. Board. Store. And you can go ahead and start burning this periapse, I should think. Hard and fast and long. And we want to get low. Let's say there. F5 from here. We need low reports. And we need EVAs. Is the other thing. God damn it, you went right around, didn't you, Pawn? Yeah, well, warp me there. And I'll lower it myself. Clean the experiments. Oh, thank you. So, first off, retrograde, burn. Get me up to the periapse. Fucking retrograde. Lack of reaction wheels. Get you down. Good. That's fine. Clean the experiments. Okay, clean out on the first complete, clean out on both complete, fire it off. This data. Space near Minimus. Lab is now full, which is great. We want it to be full. Suck all that data in. You get out. And what are you over right now? EVA report from Midlands. Great. Board. Suck it in. Can you give me the view that doesn't suck ass? Oh, that's so nice of you. Okay. Now we need to hunt for some EVAs. For example, over here, clean the experiments. Val, get back out. Give me an EVA report from Mrs. Greater Flats. Cool. Board 2. And that was Midlands we had before. So over the edges here is either slopes or lowlands. So EVA again. EVA report. Lowlands. Okay. Board 2. What else can we get? You shouldn't be greater or anything like that. I don't know what you are. You should be something else. Okay, no, not that. The fuck are we? Do it again. It's just a millimeter too soon. There we go. Minimus' flats. Thank you. Reboard 2. Would like to get a little bit more here. These the Highlands. I mean, this looks like the friggin' Highlands right here. But I don't know. Game's a little cheeky about this kind of thing. Yeah, lowlands. Yeah, we're right over those lowlands right down there. That's what we're looking at. Lowlands. Yes, sir. EVA. Lowlands. EVA. Midlands. EVA. Lowlands. Yep, that's what it looks like to me, too. I must confess. We'll just get this flat, and then we'll set up for landing. I don't think we can waste any more time doing it. EVA report from Greater Flats. Did we already get it? Yes, we did. Okay, we gotta set up for landing now. So where's my sight? Oh, we're coming up on it, and we're in the perfect position for it. So anti-normal for the twist. We'll burn up to here. This is the 3 that I like to land in. Gives me 3 new biomes. It's 1 different biome than the biome we were at before. Let's try and land the middle first, and then onto the retrograde. Ah, shit, I pressed the start button instead of the alt. Onto your retrograde. Burn down, watch your height though, because it's pretty tall terrain coming in through there. I'm not going to risk it. That's good enough. And now from this point, experiments are cleaned. Good. Warp down. And then from like here, if you get to your retrograde again for me. And we'll burn some more. Okay. F5 from here. 4 times fizz warp. Wait, can we actually just warp regular? Yes, we can. 50 to 10. And now it's 4 times fizz warp on the retrograde. 101 meters per second. I was able to quick save from there. Just slow down in a hurry. We can switch to that, not that it matters because we're at sea level over the flats. A perfect landing! Perfect landing. Okay, a little time warp to help us stabilize. F5. Minimus flats, we are landed, good. Suck all that in. Well, we can't actually have any of it, that's fine. EVA. I think we're doing very good right now. Take surface sample, EVA report. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we split here, you're right. And then reboard, hit the 2 button, clean my experiments, and we start doing a thing. Start the research up, close fucking CurbNet access. And let's go. Alright, who's ready to count to 30 with me? Because that's what we need to do. Transmit science. 1. Transmit science. 2. Transmit science. Getting real lucky on these stops. 3. After this one, we will pump some more data in. 4. So let's get you up and let's pin you and review the stored data and anything that can go in. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's full. Good. Keep being full for me. Keep going. 5. Wow. I can't believe how good the stops have been so far. Six. Don't call the number until it's done, Pawn. Seven. After this one, we'll stop and put more data in. Oh my god. 8. Oh, I said I'd stop and put more data in. Review stored data. Keep going. That's 9. Ten. Eleven. After this one, more data. $12. $13. Yep. $14. $15. After this one, we stop and put more data in. $16. We definitely got the science this time, guys. $17. $18. I think at the end of this one we transfer sites. Yeah. $19. Alright, we're gonna move sites now. F5. Where am I going? From here. You wanna go over there, Pawn. Okay. Get a little loft. We've got the SAS on, we do. And this does seem to be the direction I want to be going. Excellent. Do not overspend your fuel. Oh my god, I'm really close. Shit. I may have overspent our fuel. I think we're okay. Just gotta be careful about it. Okay, we're down. Get the science in. Got it. Oh, that's a split, isn't it? It's a split. Are you out? Where the fuck are you? Did I... Where are you? Shit. Val is the one who's supposed to come out. I clicked on the wrong one. That's why I was confused. You. Surface sample. EVA report. Still fucking jiggling. Bounce. 2. Clean the experiments. And, warp. Wrong way. No. That's the way you like to look at it. Okay. Transmit science. What? It never settled. What are we up to? 20? Okay, things got a little bit hectic there. I'm a slight tilted. Transmit science. 21. I guess, right? 21. Transmit. Okay, just get back on your routine, Vaughn. Transmit science. 22. I don't know if I'm behind you or... Okay, after this one, we put more data in. Transmit science. Pull in any excess data. Review the stored data. Damn, that's not a lot. Keep going. Yep. I was so on. Now I feel a little bit lost. 24? Is that where we're at? Transmit science. Can't. Spin the planet a little bit till we can see Kerbin again. Transmit science. Go. 25. Wow, I didn't even wait for it there. We don't have comms. 26. After this one, we stop more data in. Nope. $27. I said we stop and put more data in. Review the stored data. You can't go in, you can't go in, you can't go in. Hit all the data again, please. Because I have trouble believing this. Shit. Alright, we'll transmit. Suck all of you in. Transmit. Val? Back into review stored data. Transmit. There's something that's worth something. Go. Transmit. Okay, do it again. No. Fuck. What are we at? We're at 28. Just gonna grind it out. It's possible I take a little hop in the ship, I get more data. I think we're just going to grind it out, is what's going to happen here. Transmit science. 29. We're going to grind out the 30. Because we've got this. We've got it, and I'm not going to give it up to going back to the space station being like, oh, we needed another 112 science. Stop, you're good. I'm not going to... I don't want to be angry at anybody but myself at the end of this run if we miss it. Full transmission. Transmit science. Space Center. Okay, there's 30. We did all 30 of them. You think 15.5? You think I did an extra? 15.5 indeed. Alright, start clicking pawn. You're right, I could have stopped early, or I could have stopped on time. But I lost track of the count, things went a little bit bad. I was surprised we didn't have the, you know, any more science than that, but this is still going to be a great world record PB. I'm satisfied, I'm happy, this went excellently. Sub 1 hour. First sub 1 hour run of this category. I'm just trying to keep the buttons near the button, you know? Shit. Click fast. It's the last one.
Run faster, jump higher.
58 minutes, 7 seconds, 32 something, something. We did it. We did it. We got the sub 1 hour Kerbal Space Program Tech Tree Unlock Science category Speedrun World Record! Ah!
Sub 1 hour, congrats.
Thank you so much, Lil Magnets, for the huge applause.
Congrats.
Thank you so much, Light Guy 89, Little Magnets with 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brilliant. I'm happy. I'm happy. Why is the number got to be red? Why you got to put it in red whenever I get a PB or a world record, huh? You could have chosen any other color. 4 minutes, 15 and a half seconds saved over our last PB. That is the world record that I am submitting to speedrun.com. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy. I'm happy. We delivered it. Little bit right at the end, a little bit tense. I was getting really close on the science. I'm like, I should have just kept grinding, you know? If I were going to run it again, I would have just kept grinding right through the issue, because the science, better to just have the science processing and think, well, it's being done. I don't know what I was doing except for tensing up right at the end, but we did it. We did it. I consider that a hell of a world record. That is just shy of 20 minutes under the current world record. A little bit of new routing and a lot of failed runs. A lot of resets. A lot of getting to Minimus and going, whoa, where's the fins? No, trying to get to Minimus, where's the fins? Getting back from Minimus going, where's the science? We did it. Sub 55? I think it could be done. No, I'm done. You go for the sub 55. Take my route and run with it, you know, after I submit my world record. You know, it's speedrunner etiquette. It's just good sportsmanship, you know? And take somebody's methods and submit before they get their time uploaded and they take the world record. But, you know, after that, like a month or 3, couple of years, just give it a couple of years breathing room for me to hold the world record.
The first bits I've ever bought. Good effort, man.
Thank you so much, Box of Pins. I feel so honored. Honored for you to rain your bits, did you say? Bits down upon me. It is bits that you're raining on me, right? Because anything else would be inappropriate. But bits? Yes. Thank you. Box of pins. My SOB is sub 51 minutes. Wow. Yeah, so that's a lot of, it's seven plus minutes of time saved just doing what I've already done. So we transferred to the second landing site really quickly, and that's surprising looking at that. We golded on the second site. That is surprising, mainly because we had so much science when we landed. It felt didn't we get to like 18 on the count before we transferred to the next site? You know, that's where I wanted to be. I wanted to be like 19 or 20, but 18, apparently that's what we want to see in order to be able to grind it out. And did I do 31 loops? Did I miscount, or did we just have excess science sitting back at home that I wasn't thinking about? How is it that I'm sitting on 887.3 right now? I know we had an extra 500, but I guess we had an extra 300. It's fine. It's fine. We got 19 out of the first landing. See, that's impressive. So we actually did 19 transmissions, and still managed to save a minute and a half between splits, doing more transmissions than we did on the last world record. That's great. Could have done 20 transmats, then transfer. Yeah, I suppose I could have. I could have ground it there. I've just been going for when it dips below 400, you know? And if it's like a high 300, then maybe I'll run it. But if it dips below 400 and I don't have anything else to put in, if it dips below 400, I stop transmitting and reload the data. And if it dips below 400 and I don't have any data, then I move sites.
Good job, Porn.
Thank you, Zorglov. And Mr. Neutery, I see you there. And Rip the Jar, and Technofant, and Greybeard Wiz. You were all here. But yeah, that's just been my policy, and I just, felt like that's probably appropriate, You get below half the capacity is 700 data, right? 750, in fact. So you get down to 300 and something, and it's like, we're now at half rate. If I've got data, put it in. Had 210 plus the direct transmit. Oh, that's right. We did transmit a lot of shit directly, didn't we? And those were high-value transmissions. That wasn't just crap lying around. Those were really good transmissions. I was really happy to see that it didn't look like I'd collected anything that was valueless either. I don't know how that managed to happen for the first time, but in all the science that we collected, there was, I don't remember there being anything in the list I was clicking through that was just like, throw it away, it's worth nothing. Till we got to the end there, and then I was like spamming just in case I had missed something. But everything that we had when we landed the first time, I think all had a value, either a transmission value or a data value. That was really fucking good. That is going to be, I think that's a difficult run to beat. Using this method, it's definitely not unbeatable, but it's going to take some work, I think. Or you just cheat. Just the other way to do it. Because there is a speed run where you land on all of the planets in Kerbal Space Program. The 100% speed run. You land on everything. You go to every planet, you put a flag on every planet, and you come home from every planet, and you buy up all the upgrades from career mode. You purchase all of the upgrades for the Space Center and buy into all of the tech tiers, the 100% mode of Kerbal Space Program. And the current world record for that does that in 3 hours and some. I don't remember what it is, 3:17, 3 something around there. And that is done in 3 hours and 17 minutes, mainly because there is a ship build where you build it right and you'll have infinite fuel without having to, F12 and turn cheats on. So there's an infinite fuel build, glitching the game, and then there is a throttle multiplier because the robotics system is so half-conceived and doesn't really work. And I'm just complaining because it really is you use the animation tool, where you program how it's supposed to move. You use that, you attach it to an engine, and then you mess with it in such a way as to create a giant thrust bubble that goes outside of the window that actually does apply, and then you can fire an engine with far more thrust than it is truly capable of. So combining all of those things, if you built a route to do the run that I just did that was built around making that ship, maybe you'd save something, but I don't know. Because, you know, you'd still have to run at least like the first Minimus landing mission in order to get enough science to try and buy the tiers that you need to make that ship. And then once you do, it would save you, like, on the transfer, you know, getting to where you're going. You could get there quicker, but you do have to stop at all the points and get all of the science. You got to get low and high and, you know, over curb and over Minimus and EVAs and shit like that. So would it be more beneficial? I put that to you, because until my world record is beat, I have retired from this category, for I am the world record holding rodent poet. It's so nice to retire from a speed run, you know? I long for the day when I'll be able to do that with Cluster Truck. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching and helping me along this trek. I have been alternatingly pissy and you know, you don't know, I know. But, you know, some of that was justified, and some of it was just me being pissy because things weren't going right. But we got them to go right finally. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. I will see you at the next live stream. What will it be? Who's to say? Oh, thank you, Sir Glad. I'll see you next time. What next? Well, if we get to here, then you know that speed run that I was just describing? You know that speed run? It's your cousin, Marvin Berry!